Play optimally.
Honest.
I can't
Just
do
don't
that
die.
in my mental
Just
state.
take teleport scroll and leave.
We can
Hello,
still
everyone.
do this.
We really could. We really could end it on a really happy note
It's
for all of
crazy. This seems
for
much like a you guys.
us in a certain moment, but
God,
afterwards.
this whole castle invasion sounds like a real personal problem. I think it's time to leave.
Lucas staying there like
Fuck you guys.
I mean,
no, it's the meme where it's fuck, what's the movie called now? With Samuel L. Jackson. Older movie. Fuck.
I don't think that's the name of the movie.
My code just worked. Let's go.
hey.
Got one question left.
Well, hello,
60 years
everyone. You knock out that test, my dude. Also, is someone a little staticky?
I can hear it.
Zombie, can you check your mic?
I think that was just my PC
So I
being
think
weird.
it was actually zombie, and I was the cicadas outside.
Oh.
So I heard it too,
see.
but I heard it all the way from my left.
Fair enough.
I think it stopped. I don't know.
Yeah, but it just stopped. So
They kind of did, yeah. All right.
Pulp Fiction. That was
That
the
thing.
Wrong.
Anyway.
No, you know where the dude's standing there with the jacket and he's just in the room like
Oh yeah.
that's the scene I was trying to reference. Anyway, you can go on now. Sorry about that.
Thank you. I've tried for a very long time. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals of varying intellects and social statuses gather together via the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Tonight, everybody might die. Or maybe they won't. And I don't know. That's on you guys. I've just created the world. You guys are stomping through it. That being said, we're picking up right where we left off last week. If you guys would like to help with a recap, that would be amazing.
Who wants to take this one, boys?
I'm in exam.
My memory's pretty shit, but I'll try. So we've officially fought our way into the academy. Most of us out of spell slots, out of healing potions, and out of health. We're kind of dying, but we're fighting our way through it. We enter the pool,
One of
the
the
fountain,
mirror pool locations.
the mirror pool locations where we try to kill all of the what were they, like dukes, priests? Started with the D, I guess. Priests. And we were doing pretty well for ourselves until the dragon showed up, demanded healing, and the leader of this little organization, at least one of the one that converted most of the local population, turned into a half dragon, full dragon, some sort of creature, and that's the cliffhanger we ended up on. I'm about to die, probably.
There are members of the local military force, known as Watchers, there, but they seem pretty evenly matched with the cultist priests.
Mm-hmm. And after much back and forth, which, by the way, the fact that these priests have been making their con saves this whole time, like, I have been rolling con saves. They've just been making them. So,
Yep.
shout outs to the priests. They're the real ones. All right. Well, good stuff. Yeah. Kevara of the command now. I have so many books and so many papers in all the books.
I really thought you
This
were going
is
to
the
say
one.
you have so many papers due this week, and I'm like, let's see, why are you playing D&D if you have papers due?
She turned from this beautiful woman remnant into this hulking monstrosity after consuming a bit of Hal. Her large
How'd she do that?
hulking form. With great pain, apparently.
How'd that
Her
happen?
large hulking form is currently sorry, getting everything together here. Right on the edge of the mirror pool, which is located inside this plaza, inside the academy here, which let's bring you back in. I do have another view of this, and by the way, I realized that camera's slightly tilted. Let me fix that up real quick. Can you guys help me line this up so it's straight up? Is that good?
Keep going.
Keep going.
Not quite.
How's that?
A little bit better. Keep going. Little too far over. I'll go back a little bit, like a pinch.
Like
Perfect.
that?
Beautiful.
That's beautiful, LC.
Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate that. It's
You're welcome.
awesome. Okay. So as we're back in this fight, picking back up exactly where we left off in combat, which is the cultist mob's turn. You see a lot of mass hysteria as here. These cultists have been barreling onward. Countless have died on their way pushing up the Isles of Teagartha. From Aia now on to Fae, and now here in the academy. Having where's my map?
Super suit.
Elven Isles, Teagartha Gobert, relative path of the cultists. The party has been searching for Johnn Chidusk, the wearer of purple, who they chased into here, and instead they seem to have encountered the purple-robed Kevara, who is now torn through. You see, picking the scene back up. Bits of torn purple robe still stay on her just disgusting morphed body. She is an abomination of all sorts with jutting joints and just grossness, the likes of which I can't properly convey. However, I believe we picked up with this being her turn, as well as the cultist mob. So she bursts forward in this new form, this conic abomination. We're gonna pick up tonight with a little bit of pain.
So fun.
Good stuff.
See, we can't start on pain if I'm always in pain.
Just a little bit of pain? Doubt.
This is
Well-
D&D, bro. You think we're getting more than D&D, bro? We
Good
always
luck.
have pain.
Don't give me that kind of hope.
No.
You fucking do that to me.
LC
Don't
with
you
LC, there is no hope.
I have no hope for life.
Get out of here. I wanted to do a cool thing. Let me be cool. Thank you. Gentlemen. With the shadow of the black dragon overhead, this greenish abomination bursts forth. Kevara will be represented by this troll. And as we pick up tonight, she's going to perform her first action.
This is how
Good
we
stuff. you see belching forth from her mouth a stream of acid. This actually fires out at Theo as she with a comp on that. This is an acid spit, not an acid belt.
Do I have to roll?
So, this is an attack roll against you because it is a spit. That is going to be... Ooh, that's probably not going to hit, is it? 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
So, this globule of acid comes flying past you. Oh, okay. In addition, I guess the stench is gonna attack all the cultists here. You see the cultists. Yeah. The cultists start coughing in the mob and seemingly can't hold themselves together. And they seem to all start recoiling away from her. She's going to make a...
Theo dodging out of the way. He's gonna dodge out of the way and say, I thought they smelled bad before.
She's gonna make a claw attack against her own cultist. Which is going to hit. Alright. So we're slashing. Alright. Alright. Just totaling this up real quick. Alright. Good stuff. She picks two of them up, smashes them together until they crumple on the floor. And the last one remaining, gravely wounded. He's getting the fuck... actually, he's gonna back into the corner in fear. And he's just, he's gonna take a potion on his turn. He drinks a health potion. As he's, just staring terrified.
What's the full initiative order, if you don't mind me asking, actually? I just don't remember where...
Theo's on deck. It's, the top of the initiative is Chiron, then Timeros, then Hal, then the cultists, and then it moves on to Theo and the priest come after.
Alright, cool. I just didn't remember, so I wanted to ask.
Good stuff. Kevara's with the cultists, and with that, you see her begin to... she's drooling this disgusting drool, and you actually see that despite her bones snapping and popping, they actually seem to lock back into place. And some of the gross, dripping, just bile begins to almost patch her own wounds up. And she begins charging forward towards Hal.
God damn it, I knew you were gonna save me too.
And she's going to go in for another claw attack against you. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, so that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that one will hit.
Okay.
I just realized I need my character sheet open. I just realized that I was feeling something, and that's what it was.
6 slashing.
Okay.
And 3 poison.
Okay.
As she claws against your back, grabbing into you and yanking scales off your body to consume ravenously. These two are just continuing to stuff her face with pieces of you. It hurts, it's not fun.
No, I don't think it would be.
With that, okay. We're on to Theo's turn.
Great. I don't have what I can do, but I guess since the draconic lady was right next to me, so I didn't get an attack from King or anything, right, when she moved?
No, you're right here.
Okay.
So she just moved this way.
I will try to. He just attack Cal, which means I could probably flank behind her, right?
Yeah, you could. She's
I'll
a
do
large
that.
creature, though.
Does that affect flanking at all?
It does a bit, but I'll allow it.
I'll attempt to flank her with half.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Alright,
I will
and then
consider
I
her
will
flanked.
make an attack with my sword and my dagger.
Okay. That's right, it should still be flaming.
Yes, it should be, because we're inside, so it's not.
Actually, this is an outdoor plaza. Here, this is actually grass.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Let me
I
have
didn't
2 more
try.
rounds of it.
Alright.
Ooh, that's not fantastic. 11, 12. It's gonna be a 15 to hit.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
Oh,
hit.
that'll hit.
Just barely. As it seems she's ripped through whatever armaments she had and is now exposed.
Okay, so I get the 6 base damage, 2 fire damage. No, I don't know what fire damage is. Sorry. 9 fire damage.
6 base, 9 fire, you said?
Yes. And since Hal's within 5 feet of her,
Uh,
6 base, 9 fire. And a 13 sneak attack.
13 for sneak attack?
Yeah.
Is that on top of the original, or?
Yeah, on top of. Oh, additionally. So,
Okay.
it'll be 6 plus 9 plus 13.
Okay.
Let's see. 6 plus 9 plus 13. 28 damage total. And then I should do my second attack. 2 of a fighting attack.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
24?
Yes.
That definitely hits.
That does not do too much damage. That's gonna be 4 damage.
4 damage. Definitely impacts her.
With the
It
dagger.
looks like that initial stab was
Oh wait, I get to reroll. I get to reroll attack rolls. I always forget that. 6 damage. Sorry.
6 damage. Nice. Very hurtful. She did not like that. As you see, she is greatly wounded. It seems like this, whatever transformation this was, it's taken a toll. And after that pummel, she's not looking hot. Alright. Moving swiftly along, it is the War Priest's turn. Of which, these guys are taking advantage of the prone individuals and knocking them out. Alright. One. That guy's fresh, but we'll just... I'll leave him as that, I should say. Is that right? No, sorry, my bad. That one. This one. You see 2 of the Watchers get felled by the priests. However, this dude, not looking too hot, is actually going to start stepping back.
He's never
towards
looking too hot.
and attempt to retreat. So now these dudes, so the two of them stand up against the remaining pieces. And I'm not happy with that. Just gonna go with this. Zir disappear into the wall and seem to climb up a set of stairs to the second story. Again, this is a 3-story structure, and there are overlooking. Essentially, there's a balcony and railway around here that's overlooking this lower portion. I couldn't quite build that, however, it is there above the stairs. And there are cultists up there who seem to be ignoring the fray below. And just raiding different rooms in this complex. Alright. That does it for the war priests around now. Luca, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to move the healing spirit to Hal.
Probably a good call. I do appreciate this help.
How far can it move?
30 feet.
Okay. 25. 30 would put it on the space right next to Hal.
Okay.
Unless maybe 5, 10, 25, 30. Yeah. Either way, it's the space right next to Hal.
You can move into that space and stay the same. Alright. In that case. Yeah, as my. I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll just
Chiron
dodge.
is on deck. Sorry.
I'll just dodge my action.
You gotta dodge for your action.
Well, no, that doesn't hurt anything because you can't double disadvantage. Where am I?
You are currently right here.
Yeah. I can't quite read the amount of squares, but I don't think I'd be able to get to, Yeah, I can try. I'll move up to, be behind the, what was formerly the purple robed wizard.
Okay. 20. I'll put you right there.
Okay. And I guess, am I flanking it?
I think technically no, but I'll allow it in this
Yeah,
case.
'cause I think it's technically along diagonals, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's 18 to hit.
18 to hit. We'll hit her.
Okay. So I take my rapier and I stab into the back of her. There goes a people. Stab into the back of her. And that apparently struck something important. So it's 12 piercing and another 3 psychic. As this monstrosity sees but a glimpse into the portal. And that'll end my turn.
What was that?
That'll end my turn.
Was that 2 attacks or 1?
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot. I get 2 attacks. This isn't a level. I've been playing a lot of tier 1. I've been playing a lot of tier 1 play with Adventures League. Anyways, that's not also another 18 to hit.
That will hit.
And that's This second stab into the back does an additional 8 piercing damage.
How do you want to take her down?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Lucas stabs up into the back of the base of her neck, separating the spinal column between two vertebrae, killing her instantly.
Painless.
Hal, you see looming over you this
Oh, no.
figure drooling
Oh no.
this acid
Help me.
down and sizzling the ground next to you. In an instant, just the jaw goes fully slack. The eyes roll back. And there's a thud.
Let's go.
The figure slams into the ground.
I'm not gonna die just yet.
That spiritual fairy dragon is gonna move to your space, Hal, and heal you for an additional 5 points of health.
Yay. That'll just about handle the poison.
The fight is not over by any means.
Oh wait, is initiative not?
Initiative has not broken.
Oh, well
But,
then scratch that, Hal.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No healing
Um,
for you.
I gotta go back to my character sheet now and put it back.
I'm sorry, there's no more minis on the board.
There's plenty of minis on the board actually. They're
What?
just tucked away. The big mini isn't on the board anymore. But you hear all around you the steps of mobs of cultists up above in this place, currently ransacking various rooms. Kevara and her drakes have been felled. The courtyard is currently strewn with bodies. You see a priest currently battling against 2 watchers, which are in the process of bringing her down. She actually cracks one across the helmet, and drops. He falls. However, the relatively fresh watcher who was previously banished beside her is continuing to harry her with strikes. The body is around you. We're still in the heat of the moment. There are 2 priests currently trying to run away. 1 priest engaging you next to the pool here. Chidusk seems to have been lost in this compound somewhere. What would you guys like to do right now? Do you want to continue to engage in this fight? Move elsewhere? What are you guys looking for?
I would like to heal.
I guess Theo will be relatively helpful to try to, if there's any cultists left in the room, help.
Yeah, I'd like to try to get him out if possible.
There's 1 cultist who had moved to the back wall who's trying to essentially, he was scared shitless by Kevara and is essentially back against the wall. And he's currently looking for a path of escape. There's 1 priest who's still fighting against.
I'll go against the priest then, try to take him out.
Okay. I'm going to say it's not too hard if the lot of you gang up on a priest to take her out with ease. Just to save some time on that. However, 2 of them that were attacking here have ran off. The mirror pool is relatively unguarded at the moment. Some creatures have fallen into it, and they seem to have not come out yet. the general sentiment seems to be still chaos. Yet in the midst of it, so you guys managed to clean up a little bit. Kevara's body lays motionless on the ground. I believe Envy gets a charge from that too.
Oh, yeah, you'd be right.
Oh shit. Or does Envy get a charge from that?
Envy.
I don't see why not.
Does Envy get a charge from that, Luca?
Envy doesn't get a charge from that, DM.
Oh, fuck.
Why not?
No, everything's fine. Everything's great.
Full hit points, right?
What?
I don't have a stat sheet for this.
You might want to find a stat sheet for this.
Dragonflesh Abomination cut HP by 33%.
Okay.
Add Undead Fortitude. So as the chaos seems to be continuing up above.
Can I get the 5 hit points from the health thing?
Yeah, you can get the hit points.
Let's go!
Would you like me to reroll that, or?
No,
It's cool.
Just keep it the way it was.
Okay.
So we said we continue
combat
fighting.
was-
Would have got it.
Yeah, the combat was close enough to being over where I'll just allow the end of initiative there. However, there is still chaos all around you, and people and things are moving. As a matter of fact, they're moving relatively quickly. So,
We got a
Sneaking
timer,
out.
boys.
Okay.
So we gotta find this motherfucker.
Let's see. I want to investigate the mirror pool for just a second before we move
okay.
Wait.
on. Yeah. I want
I
to
loot
see.
some of the cultist bodies. If he does that,
Checking cultist bodies.
let him finish first, though.
Okay.
I'm just saying that is one thing I'm gonna want to do.
Good stuff.
I just want to see if I can figure out what exactly happened to the people that disappeared into it.
Currently, or because I'll say this can be an Arcana check for like a general knowledge, or an investigation check if you're like looking at this moment and investigating what's going on here, like right now.
Let's see. I think I'd rather. I feel like Luca knows a thing or two about this just from being here in the past. I want to see if he knows what just happened, just immediately transpired.
Okay, you can go for Arcana.
Okay. That would be Arcana, not investigation.
I mean, either works, honestly. Just let me know which one you choose.
Yeah. Okay.
Those of you who are staying around the body of Kevara, within 5 feet of it, I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I'm gonna start looting more at the.
Yeah, I would have aided.
How's in trade? He'll take a look.
That they had potion, so I'm looking for.
I'm looking specifically for a potion.
And
Constitution.
this is the Constitution saving throw if we were just near it, right? Or
Yep, if you're within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, I wasn't looking yet.
Yikes.
Stop rolling.
Aiden.
Stop rolling. Oh, keep rolling. Keep rolling. A 4. Fuck. I got a 4.
All right.
Help me. Someone help me.
you-
8 on the con save.
We're going in together.
All right. The two of you, the stench overwhelms your senses, and it's just disgusting how horrid this abomination is. For the next turn, you're poisoned. And you get the sense that sticking around his body, it's got a bad ambient effect. It's not super important since you're not in combat at this moment. However, do keep in mind that any ability checks and attack rolls you have are at disadvantage.
Wait, we gotta get out of here. It smells so bad.
Dude's gonna be looking on the bodies for potion.
Doing the same exact thing. Potion,
15 on the investigation check.
maybe something cool, but
Alright.
primarily potion.
For the cultists, make your rolls. And investigation on the pool was 15.
Correct.
Wait, what would the roll? What kind of roll?
Investigation for both of you, but hold it until we're here. Luca, there's a moment when nice.
First roll of the
saw
day.
that pop up.
It was a 2.
Good stuff.
I rolled really
Um,
we're good.
Luca, looking in on the pool, it's like looking into the night sky. As there's this twilight horizon in small, obscured, sort of flowing pockets towards the bottom. And you catch little glimmers of cyan and magenta and lime green, just specks floating around ambiently in the water. This mysterious little fragment of light. You recognize the twilight sky of the Feywild, as well as on the other side, it almost looks upside down to you at this point. As on the other side, you see a tree. Probably an average-sized one, to be completely honest, that you would equate to the material plane. You currently see there is a drake climbing up the tree, scratching the bark, as there's a watcher on the other side that is swinging its sword down and pushing the beast back down. There seems to be this sort of back and forth ongoing fight on the other side. So close yet so far. Time almost seems to distort as you look through as well. As 1 second the swing is speedy, and the next it seems to slow before picking back up at fast pace. It's this strange warping effect as you look into it. It almost calls to you as you feel some strange connection to this pool. Likely something that you studied a good amount in your time here in the academy.
Reach in and just try and pluck the watcher out of the water.
As your hand dips down, you reach for the watcher. As you push through, you feel this sucking sensation as the water seems to try to pull you down into it. There's this sort of curling, these lights, this magenta, this cyan, this lime, seems to rush up your hand and almost pull you down as you see shadow actually creeping both off of you and into the lights. And from the lights into you, there's this strange exchange. And as you feel the side of you that has been just completely run over by that carriage, there's this odd vitality, and you're hit with this wave of energy. You see flashes of the Feywild, places you've been, the strange mystical planes where gravity seems to be inversed. You see tall, massive, lush green forests. You see the trees, these Teagarthan blue trees, which bloom in the winter. You see all these beautiful sights, sunrise, sunset, and twilight. And a small, mischievous giggle, high-pitched, playful, familiar. A second, you're able to resist the tug of the water. Pull your hand out. The breaches into and out of the Feywild are strange things. However, there's this strange wash that comes over you. And after many years away from the Feywild, a bit of it flows through you once more. See the vibrant fall colors in your hair actually get even more prominent. If you want to do what you were asking about earlier, go for it.
Okay. Maybe I will.
Okay. On the other side, though, you actually see an arrow fire off and slam into the drake on the tree on the other side, as you recognize a group of pathfinders running along on the flip side. They seem to currently be shooting the beast and scaring it away. They seem to try to come to the Watcher's aid on the other side.
Okay.
Chaos around in the meantime. Theo, what was your investigation check?
It was a 20.
20. For sure.
Dirty 20.
You would be able to catch on Kevara's body. Are you guys you were looking at the cultists?
I was looking at the cultists mainly.
Okay.
Because she didn't seem to be having any clothing or gear on her.
She was clothed formerly. However,
yeah.
she seemed to have tore through most of it, and she does have a belt of some sort on. But
then maybe I would. Yeah. I'm probably noticing how not looking too good. Ask him to grab it. Or cast Mage Hand, have my Mage Hand grab it.
Could definitely use the help.
I'll use the Mage Hand, seeing how sickly how it would look, to grab whatever I could find off her belt.
Okay.
Grab the whole belt.
You'd be able to get.
I need to get out of here.
Groups of cultists.
This is so nasty. She ate my scales.
One common healing potion in the mob of cultists that you've gone through here. And Kevara seems to have one greater healing potion on her person.
Probably pass it out to people. Yeah.
What people in particular?
Who's ever the most hurt? I don't know.
She seems to also be carrying some sort of horn on her.
Ooh.
And
Horn.
yeah, on the back of her belt is a pickaxe, which seems to be dangling. Again, she had the greater healing potion, and it looks like she's actually gone through some more potions.
I would take the horn if I can.
Okay. Simple enough.
Does it look interesting at all?
Yeah, make a nature check.
Nature. All right. I got a decent nature. +4. Sorry, +6. My bad. Ooh. 24.
24. Yeah. Taking a look at Voaraghamanthar up ahead and down at the horn you're grasping, black dragons have a very...
Sorry, 22. 23.
Well, as black dragons have a very unique face shape. It looks like this may be the horn of a very young black dragon. However, it seems that it has been obviously snapped off. It's been hollowed out, and it seems to be basically the equivalent of it's a horn, but like,
Cool.
Doot horn. Yeah. Mhm. All right, that's what she'd have. Okay. All right. Hal, you doing anything this time?
I was more enamored by. Well, I was gonna look through the fountain, and then the smell got to him so bad that he kind of stepped outside real quick.
Is outside.
He walked down the hall a little bit.
The interesting thing about this gentleman is that the disgusting figure of Kevara, while looking already bestial and soulless, snaps further into place, rising up and actually
fuck.
standing back on her own 2 feet.
Shit.
Hey,
Wasn't
if you look back,
supposed to happen.
Was
We
he?
have a new friend.
oh,
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
Did you just summon this from the dead?
More or less.
who
Cool.
might have did?
I mean, I don't really care.
I'm uncomfortable.
It's on. If it's on our side, then I'm happy.
I think it's on our side. This blade has some interesting properties.
Oh, it was from Envy. Okay. The Chimeras would not know that, but Envy could do that.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh,
So,
all right. How's everyone looking around me? Who's harmed? Who's hurt the most?
Luca is bloodied.
I'm in a lot of pain.
I'm in
I have no idea.
I don't want to say I am, but I think I am.
I think you might be worse than I am. But that's pretty close.
I don't know how much health you have, so.
Well, we should hurry up because we are, we gotta find this man.
Who is the most?
Just give it to him. Just give it to him.
I've got 2 potions on me.
Oh, give it to both of us.
Well, one's greater, one's regular.
Give him the greater. I'll take the regular.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if Hal is more hurt than, or not Arcana?
Medicine check.
Medicine check to see if Hal's more hurt than me.
Sure.
Hey, Elsie, I have a question. I don't know if I messed something up here. Did we ever get a preemptive health, or did I just hit the wrong button?
Did you ever get what?
12.
Preemptive health.
Periaptive health?
Or did I hit the wrong button?
That's I don't recall you ever getting that, but that's the immunity to disease thing.
Yeah. Maybe I just meant to hit potion of healing.
I don't remember that. RJ, what was your roll again? Sorry.
12.
12. Best you can tell, knowing that Hal is a bit beefier than you, and taking a wild guess, the two of you seem about even as far as your general vitality is concerned.
Okay. I have another question here.
Yeah.
And this is more of like, is this a metagame thing? Because I'm genuinely curious. And I don't want a metagame if I don't have to, I guess, to say, but would it be metagame to ask Zombie how much health Hal has just out of curiosity? Like
I can
private
say,
message so it doesn't affect the outcome.
Because I have the potion.
Yeah. Because
It does feel a bit metagamey.
okay, because I'm just curious in all honesty. That's why I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. Like, would you be okay with that if I DM him instead of asking him? Like,
I would just do
It's-
medicine check.
It depends
probably.
on the medicine check. Yeah.
well, I did do a medicine check. I'm talking like out of game, because I'm just curious on how low he is versus me.
It does feel a little metagamey in my opinion.
Okay, because even if whatever the outcome is, I don't care.
All right,
I
I just
just
got a
kinda-
greater healing potion and a
That's fine.
regular potion. Who needs what? Who needs which one?
I said, like I said, I'm gonna let Hal decide on that one.
So wait, how did your medicine check turn out?
12.
Out of character.
You see, I know you're more beefy than me, but
You both hurt a lot.
Here,
Okay.
I'll give him the greater. I can take hits better than he can.
All right. I'll give Amaros a greater potion of healing.
what healing? I'm gonna take that. What is a greater potion of healing?
Chiron
44.
Chiron actually steps in as well. I don't know if I can keep standing much longer.
All right, give him the potion then.
Give him the potion.
All right, then I'll give
Give him the one you were gonna give me, I guess.
a regular
No. I'm gonna give him the
greater.
the one. Yeah.
All right, then who wants the regular potion?
Give it to Tamaros.
You give it to me. Okay.
Yeah.
And how much is the regular?
I
One.
believe it's 2d4 plus 2. Let me double check that.
A potion of healing. Just a normal
yes.
potion of healing is 2d4.
2d4
Yeah,
plus
2d4
2.
plus
I have
2.
actually a third potion of healing. My last one on me that I can give to Hal then.
Hold on to it. Or yeah.
Give it to Hal. So Hal, you can also take potion of healing.
All right, it's that is what, 2d4s?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
I'll just remove my last one from my inventory.
I know we have more in the
Yeah, I
bag
think we have
holding.
2 more in the bag of holding.
Let me check. Because unless anyone pulled any out last session, we
I couldn't find
should
last session.
have 3 common, 2 greater, 1 superior.
It's 2d4 plus 2 for you.
So I got 7 health back.
Let's see.
All right, we gotta get a move on though.
Can I pull out another potion of healing out of the bag of holding? Can you toss me one? Just another common.
Sure.
Thank you.
Let me roll for Chiron and then we'll get on our way.
You got
Does someone want to run
44?
Chiron this evening?
I
I'll
can-
run 'em.
Oh, you can do it.
You can do it. Okay. You can't update his sheet at all, can you, Elsie?
Yeah, I can.
You can. Okay.
Yeah, it's just I prefer not to because I'm running a million things.
Oh
But
no, I'm
I'll
just gonna
update-
ask you
I'll
to
update with
update his
current
health.
health.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I'm
do
about
that
to.
right now.
Oh, you're doing the roll, or you want me to?
I just rolled it.
Okay.
It's
all you then.
Thanks, man. Sorry.
You're all good. It's fine.
It's fine. It's not.
When they say it's
Okay.
fine.
He seems to be significantly better after that. I will close that tab out now.
Let me refresh it.
He's all yours.
Cool. I just need to know how much I had.
Cool. Oh, that's Gilbert. All right.
Look, I have to go through all the things he could do again.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh,
okay. Where is my current track? Okay, there we go. Okay. All right.
What is the sacred oath?
What?
Elsie. It's a plane guardian thing. Or part of it. Elsie, walk away.
I think so.
Alright.
We haven't heard from LC in a moment. I thought he just died. I was gonna give him a
That's
minute.
But both of his things are not like. Who knows?
Rocket
Maybe
was
kick-
for who's the DM.
Alright, everyone, this is my show now.
Alright.
Everything around us mimics.
Only mimics.
The mimics actually.
Oh, I can hear him.
I hear LC.
There you go.
Hi, guys.
What happened?
Oh,
What
was
happened?
Doing it.
oh.
I think it's time for a computer restart, LC.
On another note, that's a great frame to freeze on. Oh,
It looked very concerned.
I can't
Used.
see one or anything. But, oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good.
we're good.
Gooch.
RJ, have fun with playing Guardian. All right. Cool. He died, didn't he? All right, good stuff. All right.
Can we have a long rest as a treat?
You guys can do whatever you want to do. This is your game. The world's just moving. So,
Yeah.
speaking of which,
Life is pain.
Where did this Voaraghamanthar fellow go?
I mean, I have his
you
horn.
gonna look for him?
I can probably call him here.
Yeah, I'll look for him.
Maybe we can set a trap.
Make
I
a
can call him.
perception check, Luca.
Maybe
Oh,
we set a trap. If I
boy.
can call him, right? Maybe we
Do
can
I
like
get
lock him in a box.
do I get to add double the precision or do
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, you can have advantage on this. Sure, it's a wisdom check related to dragons.
okay. Oh boy, he's gonna be right on top of us. It's a 25. He's right on top of us.
You look straight up to see the shadow of the black dragon Voaraghamanthar, claws dug into the side, or the actual the side of the wall, his back arched over, leaning down through the 3-story structure, you see him currently. His head is turned. He's grappled. Bits of acid are dripping down into the plaza that you're in right now, but you see him actually smack with his tail at these flying Dragonflesh riders. These people who are on top of these Dragonflesh creatures, currently flying up above. You see him turn his head, and with a flick of his tail, he slams one of the beasts and just knocks it out of the air as it slams into the ground somewhere on the other side of the wall. Yeah. All right.
That's some dramatic suspense right there.
I know what I want to do.
Do you now?
I don't even know what the hell's happening.
If we're not in initiative yet, I'm going to
Yeah,
command
what's your
the
plan?
Flesh Abomination to fly to Voaraghamanthar and grapple him.
But I think I can get him to come closer.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, actually, is Voaraghamanthar flying right now?
No, he's currently his
Wait,
claws are in. It looks like he was intending to go down into the space that you're currently in, but he's being harried by about 7 of these flying Dragonflesh creatures, each with an individual on their back wielding a rapier or a longbow. And they're currently firing down or coming in and slashing at him. Occasionally a spell is cast at him, but you see he's actually just swinging wildly at them, snapping, clawing, shooting acidic breath. The towers that are on top of the academy, as there are some towers that reach up, they aren't there anymore. They've been leveled at this point. However, it seems the Black Dragon is dealing with the onslaught of fleas. All right, let's see here. So you're commanding her to go up and attack or grapple. Sorry.
I was gonna do that if he was flying, but I think I'll wait.
Okay.
Are we ready to? Are we ready to try and kill Voaraghamanthar?
I've been trying to get in this room for a while. It smells like horrible.
Do you think we can take it? Like, that's a big ass dragon.
Well, it's hurt and its healing's been crippled, so
I mean, I can probably call it to us. I got its horn.
It is getting progressively further and further wounded, and a lot of you see it up on top of the structure. He looks like he's ready to actually come down into the courtyard any second now. You might be
Someone
landing
throwing
right.
some robes and yell healing.
Okay.
Resmus, jump. I mean, I got this horn.
We'll just let him do that.
I'm alright with that.
All right. What big weapons do we got? What can we throw at this? Because I already shot with lightning twice.
We have.
I can use fire bolts, but that's about it.
You want range?
No, we need firepower. We need something big. Something.
We have a hulking abomination, just gesturing to the.
We had a bone devil.
I mean, if we want something like a big I mean, I don't know, but like, barely used. That does a lot of lightning damage.
I don't know what you just said. You kind of got out there.
I mean, I have an attack that can do a lot of lightning damage.
Well, we're gonna need something. He also is a lightning-based creature, right? That's what we learned.
I mean, I also have a lot of radiant damage
Well, my
or
thing is,
fire damage.
he might not be affected by that, right? Because he's like very lightning.
Actually, would I know what he's vulnerable to?
Make a nature check.
All right.
This is a dragon.
I assist.
He
I mean,
already has advantage
I already have advantage. Not
Okay,
that
never mind that.
my
for being
measly
engineered.
15.
15?
On the nature check.
Well, he's currently spitting acid, which is melting buildings. So he's got that going for him. He does not have any pure vulnerabilities that you know of.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
also make a nature check, maybe, in case? Or no?
I guess, yeah. Why not? Have two
Okay,
people on it.
guys, what's the opposite of acid?
That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help.
Anti-acid.
You know what? I'm done using D&D Beyond dice.
Throw a bottle of Tums at him.
Oh yes, my favorite spell. It is now.
Don't give inspiration. Don't do it. Stay strong. It's
My
supposed to be.
favorite spell,
Anyway, that
Just fucking take it.
My
He asked what the opposite of poison was. I said
Pepto-Bismol.
anti. I don't know.
Or I guess it needed to be Pepto-Abysmal.
Oh no. I'm dying over here. I don't know why that was so funny to me.
I'm done using D&D Beyond dice. I just rolled a 1 for that nature check.
Ooh.
So it's a 5. I don't know shit about this dragon.
Gil doesn't have that much hacking spells. He has banishment.
Gil's not currently with you at the moment.
Oh shit.
He seems to have slipped off somewhere.
You know what? Good for him.
Good for him. Maybe
La-
maybe he took the teleportation scroll and dipped.
Last you saw him was at the entrance to the compound, and you haven't seen him since.
Well, what's something big we could throw at this?
Wait, do we still have the cannon?
Gil had to get.
No,
Gil had to get it.
you ditched that a while ago. There are towers here, though. Fallen towers. With there's likely cannons around, because it would have this particular institution would have been equipped with them.
I was gonna say, with enough manpower, we could probably fire a cannon in 2 rounds.
Yeah, all the towers have crumpled, but you might be able to find one somewhere.
Do we want to try for a cannon?
I
Sure.
mean, if 3 of us were on it, we could use it pretty effectively.
I could try.
I mean, I'm down, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't want to promise anything.
You don't see any in the courtyard. I'll say that much.
Okay. Well, we just need large attacks to it. I mean, again.
Just, because this is happening with all this chaos around.
You know what? We have a big pound of flesh here. I say, pointing at the abomination. Why don't we use it to our advantage?
Can it fly on its own?
It can fly.
Okay.
It has wings.
Okay. I didn't know that. I was gonna cast fly on it.
True. You could always cast fly on somebody.
Yeah, no, I could always cast fly on
But
somebody.
if you lose concentration, they're
Yeah, if I lose concentration or 10 minutes come up, it's done. It's,
Okay.
Yeah, concentration or up to 10 minutes.
All right. Well,
Dragons.
it's ended really quickly.
That is a fucking dragon call.
It's gonna come down into the courtyard. You see the black dragon. Its wings flapping, as the shadow comes over all of you as you're discussing what to do. Voaraghamanthar descends. Here on here with you. See, here's the issue that I had with this. The whole thing's gonna fall.
Jesus Christ, you can see the warp.
Yeah, conveniently, he's gonna use Detect as a legendary action before he goes down.
Okay.
What a bitch looking before he jumps right
You're
in.
just gonna ready a crossbow bolt.
Seeing that there are no healers in here, you hear in Draconic, Chidusk! And the dragon seems to
Hello, it's me, Chidusk.
It's me committing identity fraud.
jump to the what appears to be the outside of the building, not actually going in.
As soon as it leaves the ground, I'm gonna command.
It would not have landed, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. As soon as it's aerial, I'm gonna command the Dragonflesh Abomination to grapple it.
Okay, I believe this has disadvantage because it's a large creature against a huge creature.
Technically, the Abomination is a huge creature.
It's a huge creature?
It's a huge monstrosity.
The fucking what?
I mean, I could
Alright.
also use Balboa, because he is also technically a huge beast.
But
Alright.
only one size larger than you. I don't. Well, actually, I'm not sure.
That's
but I
fine.
think it's only
Go for
one
it.
size larger than you. Yeah.
This
okay.
is going to be contested grapple.
Athletics versus. Oh.
I have an actual thing that I use for this, but
Okay. Well,
to actually determine the stat sheet properly, but I didn't pursue this one.
well. Yeah. Okay. That's a 4.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, 8. It's an 8.
um,
I'm saying.
23.
23 beats an 8 in a contested roll. Yay.
So as the zombified Kevara struggles to attempt a grapple against this giant, black dragon, she gets a grip on the leg. Voaraghamanthar looks down and he lets out this low snarl and has this look of disgust on his face before as he's going to make a tail attack as a legendary action against her, which is totally going to hit.
Since I said I was spraying crossbow, can I just let it go? I don't want to do much, but
We're not quite in initiative yet. This would be surprise round.
I did say I prepped it
He did.
when I saw the figure, when I saw the shadow.
Okay, sure. I will allow.
It's not gonna do much, but I prepped it. Might as well. That is not
Okay.
probably hit. That's going to be the 10. Damn.
10 damage against him?
Wait, if it's surprised, I can
Or
advantage.
10 to hit?
10 to hit.
No.
Yeah.
It
So I get
sails
advantage
right past him.
or no?
What?
Do I get advantage for surprise or no?
I guess.
If it's
Well,
surprise round, do we?
but it's... I don't like...
There's only 13 anyways. I don't think it'll matter.
He did a detect, so he technically looked before he leapt.
No, it would have only been 13 anyway.
Okay. In any case, moves past. Luca, the tail attack is going to be 16 bludgeoning damage as it just slaps Kevara with his tail as he turns around and slams the beast back down into the ground below. And he climbs up over the roof and seems to go to the outside of the structure.
Kevara hits the ground with a wet thud.
Kevara.
Shambles back.
She did hit the ground
Oh,
with
that
a
was
wet thud.
fast.
You hear repeated Chidusk, and the slamming just attacks against the oops. Maybe it him attacks against the rocks as it seems that he's clawing into the side of the building from the outside. Are a lot of you staying in this inner courtyard, or what are you doing?
I say. I don't know actually what to do here.
Should we try to jump it? Like, I mean,
Jump it.
we killed Chidusk and stopped the healing.
That is true.
Yeah, go for Chidusk.
Now we know where he is.
Attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna command the undead Kevara to follow.
Kevara.
Kevara?
Kevara. Kahora
Okay.
was the royal.
Okay, yeah, Kevara to follow Voaraghamanthar.
Okay.
And yeah, I think we should chase after Chidusk.
Go for it. I'm ready.
Where you headed?
I think we just said that.
Yeah, I guess
You're
we're
going for
following-
Chidusk, but do you
we're
know where he
following
is?
We're following Voaraghamanthar as he leads us to Chidusk.
Okay, he went up and over the wall to the other side.
Yes.
So are you guys exiting the compound?
I guess so.
Because he's
I
left
guess
the
so.
academy at this point.
Yeah, well, we're gonna probably follow, especially if
I
Chidusk.
think we
leads
lost
us.
LC again.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think we just lost LC.
Yeah, I think we just lost.
Welcome to our new game. Price is Right.
No, Steve.
$7.32.
Correct.
The stream isn't even working right.
That is new minimum wage.
I think it actually went up a little bit.
It
Wait,
did.
you guys are getting paid?
That is how much I owe in child payment.
Should have just wore a condom.
They're only 99% effective, okay?
Yo, you guys Oh,
We're back?
stream is still showing that.
Better
your
stop that
Discord's
fucking
showing.
timer.
What timer?
The sand timer you put on.
Oh yeah, no, that ended a long time ago. We just never
Oh.
get around to going through with that. Okay, sorry. Definitely not doing anything right now.
You know what I'm not doing right now?
Your mom.
Playing D&D.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's about to change. Do you know why? It's your bitch ass.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't consent. The other screen's just black, by the way. I hope you know that.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I thought we were hopping the wall.
Exactly what we were doing before you left.
So you're going outside chasing Voaraghamanthar.
Yes.
We're gonna stab Chidusk, hopefully.
When I tell you we didn't talk about D&D after you left, I'm being dead.
Okay.
We talked about male birth control.
You know, I actually heard that.
Do you actually?
Yeah. It's weird because it freezes for you guys, and then I sit here normally for like a minute, and then it crashes.
Oh.
Ah.
Yep. Anyway, hi. Cool. So, with that, a lot of you actually run outside the complex back onto the street. And just for funsies, I wanted to give you a better view of the complex, so I actually built it out a little bit. I'm going to put it in players chat here. I built it out in Tailspire, and then I didn't finish it. So sorry, guys. But that should give you a little bit of an idea of what this is supposed to look like, slightly better. I don't expect it to be the best because it's not. Sorry. All right. Yep. All right. Cool. So that's the first layer of the complex. It goes up another 2 layers above that. And currently, so you guys walk out the front door. You see the Black Dragon Voaraghamanthar currently just slashing into the stone wall and actually tearing it apart on the second floor. And he's scraping through into that. Luca,
We lost him again.
no, tell me you didn't. Seriously?
No,
No.
you're still got
No, you're good.
discussion.
You're here.
Fuck. Okay. Make a history check, I guess. Yeah,
Okay.
for funsies.
Well, I don't know where that one went.
It's cool.
Oh boy, that's Mr. High Roller over here. That's a
I don't-
6.
I don't believe you.
That's a whole 6.
Oh,
Oh, well, the original die rolled a dirty 20, but
did we
I
lose
lost
LC again?
You might have.
I think we did.
I think we did.
All alone.
see.
Oh,
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 Well, that was
Okay.
weird.
huh.
there we
Oh.
go. All right.
He's back, baby.
He's
So-
currently. What?
We
We lost
kind
it
of
for that.
we heard everything you said, but at like 40 times speed. So
Okay, so he's clawing through the second story of the compound and currently digging into it. He's being attacked by these Dragon Owl Riders still. and he's getting progressively more and more wounded. He sticks his head into the hole that he's dug on the second floor. As a lot of you are out front seeing this, you see his body, his massive wings spread out, and his claws dug into the wall, his head currently stuck inside. These Dragonflesh riders coming up after him. You look up and see this a good few feet away. You guys doing anything here?
Or after Chidusk, I guess, just because we take him out, we take out healing and power.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there any like viable way for us to get up into that second floor after Voaraghamanthar?
There was a staircase inside.
Okay.
You see him pull his head out of the actual structure, and hanging onto one of his horns, you see Johnn Chidusk in his purple robes, grabbing on, and he seems to climb onto the dragon now, and he seems to leap. Voaraghamanthar seems to be clawing at the beast as they go, and he lands on a nearby rooftop. Actually, it was the same alley that you guys changed in. Crushes down through the rooftop and seems to jump away a little bit. It seems he's starting to flee away from the academy at this point, with Chidusk currently holding on to the horn with what appears to be a few books at his side.
So he's just... It's a damper, I guess.
Hmm?
How do we get to him?
How far away is he right now? Just
Literally, when you walked out the door, the dragon was probably less than 20 feet away from you. Now it seems he's trying to escape, so he's moved. He's probably about 60 feet.
Can I
to
throw
get
a
out from there.
firebolt at him?
You can. Do you
I
want
would
to?
love to throw a firebolt.
Everybody roll initiative.
Sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? No balls, full strength.
I'll roll it in
Okay. If you could actually roll this manually, that'd be awesome.
Roll this manually?
Ah, shit, I
Yeah.
already rolled it.
That's
Alright.
okay.
Alright, that's 16.
I'll have to update it. It's fine.
Alright, so roll it manually,
16
like
for Hal.
with dice. That's what you're saying.
Like with
Okay.
real dice?
It doesn't matter. Just Hal got a 16. Let's go Theo, Luca, and
13.
Theo 13.
13 for both tieflings.
Okay.
The
Interesting.
T squad.
And the T squad, we rolled 11 each and have a +2 each.
That's synchronization.
Yeah, I know.
Much better than the initial roll. All right. And then Luca,
I rolled a 17 online.
17. Good stuff. All right. And Gil would actually be involved in this, as he would be stumbling out of the hole where Voaraghamanthar had just stuck his head. Chidusk was removed. So either someone plays Gil or nags the shit out of Draco, tells him to get over here right now.
Is he online?
He might be.
You've been streaming a lot more.
He's not online.
Not currently.
Not currently, no. He is offline.
You could shoot him a
And
message.
you want me to?
I'll
Or are you doing it?
do this real quick.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't think any of us should be doing it. I think that's gonna be more of a you thing, honestly. You're more friends with him than with us.
Do not know this man.
You do know the man. The man, the myth, the legend.
Don't know him outside of the 2D.
Don't worry, neither do the rest of us.
Okay.
I think we played like 4 sessions of this campaign in total with him, and then like
True.
3 sessions of something he ran.
Mhm.
As a no, like 2. It was 2.
Okay. Does anyone remember what Gil's dex is? I think it's 13.
I have no
Or
clue.
I think it's
No,
it's
It
fine.
is +4 dex.
+4 dex?
Yeah, he has an 18 dex.
Yeah.
why am I
I
not?
guess the trickster domain, right?
Yeah.
I guess, man.
He's
All
also
right.
level 9. I don't know if that's important.
What?
You know, that's just how it is.
Why are we level 9, LC?
He has a 5th level spell.
I want
Okay.
a 5th level spell.
I want to be more than level.
Lads.
You
See
senor.
Hal beginning to ready a firebolt, preparing to fire it off. As we're coming to the city streets here of Teagartha, of Fae in particular. Luca, you are surprisingly up first. Hal on deck, and then Gil after, whoever wants to run Gil. Until it gets here,
So it's not me.
if he shows
Okay.
up.
Do we have a battle map for this? My
I'm
guy?
working on it.
Working on it. Okay.
Yeah, because I need to remove the old one, because I didn't know if you were going to be inside or outside, and I definitely didn't build an entire inside in the meantime.
Just take both hands, put them on the edge of the table, and go like all the way over, right off the edge.
Just DM things.
Just DM things, yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, it's heavy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Everything's falling.
I swear to God, if LC pulls a muscle right now, I'm gonna...
Ah, shit.
Guys, do you think tonight's the night for D&D anymore?
everything's fine?
This is really not going well.
This really isn't, LC. If we need to reset for a moment, we can.
Everything's fine.
Is
I
it
think you need to go percussive maintenance or router at some point.
I think we just need a percussive maintenance him.
I'm good. No worries.
Why do I have a hard time believing that? Guys, should I try and stack all 4 or 5 sets of dice I have in front of me? Like on a single tower?
Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe.
Do you think we should take a break right now? Let's see real quick.
You know,
Hey, it wouldn't be
since
a
we're
bad
going
idea.
into probably this most important, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that sounds
All
good.
right.
Let's take a 10-minute break.
Yeah, let's.
I'm gonna go commit genocide real fast.
Good stuff. All right.
Did you say you're gonna commit genocide?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I swear to God, this man is wanking off right now on their screen.
I wouldn't leave for that.
I didn't know we were that kind of friends, but okay.
We're not.
No, we're not. Since you're the one here, Evan, you want to see what I did with my dice?
Welcome back, everyone. As we pick up, skibbity doo bop ba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
All
what
right. As we pick back up, The Black Dragon Voaraghamanthar, with Chidusk now on the back of his neck, seems to be flying away from the scene. The party in hot pursuit. Hal preparing a firebolt. Luca, you're up.
Okay. Would the abomination be any closer, considering I had given it the command to follow Voaraghamanthar?
What's his fly speed?
30. Actually, it's 40.
Uh,
It's 40. Fly speed of 40.
We'll call it there for now.
Okay.
At the
do
start,
you
of
want me?
the, start of the round.
Gotcha. Do you want me to roll an initiative for it, or is it just gonna move on my initiative?
And did
Just
I
have it go on
roll
your
guild?
initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, who's picking up Gil?
I guess I can. I did it last time.
Okay.
I'll roll for him. That's gonna be a straight 6 on his initiative.
Damn.
Okay. Let me
You'll
lower
settle.
that. Okay.
I'm going to just draw my longbow and loose 2 shots at everyone's favorite purple robed wizard sorcerer, Chidusk.
Okay.
Okay. Second. Wait, my mouse is being dumb. The first shot is 22.
22 to hit.
22 to hit.
Ooh. Meets AC or exceeds it, right? Okay, that'll hit.
Excuse me, what?
Meets or dear God, man.
Okay. That's 7 piercing and 1 psychic as the first arrow hits. I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
You said it was 7 piercing and how much psychic?
Did I say 1? Did I say 1 or
Remember,
I think
it
I
was a
said
D4 roll.
Yeah, it was either a 1 or a 3. It was probably a 1.
Okay. Call it 8 damage flat.
Yep. And then the second arrow whizzed past. Bonus action, I'm going to command the abomination to shift targets from Voaraghamanthar to Chidusk, and attack Chidusk instead.
All right.
So
you can probably fly up to that.
yeah, her first attack is going to be, let's see, I have to be at least within 15 feet, but the first attack will be, nope, actually it has large range, but the first attack's acid spit.
Okay.
That's a nat 1. The second attack will also be an acid spit. That is a 17.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Chidusk actually realizing the onslaught that's coming at him turns, and you see this look come over his eyes. You're deafened.
I'm deafened?
RJ. He's holding his headset like he couldn't hear us, and I was like, "You're deafened."
No. I'm never mind. Never mind. I was trying to listen to something else. What's happening?
Okay. So, as Spit fires off, you see Chidusk looks back, and there's just this annoyed look on his face. Raises his hand up as the spit comes flying out. You see a shield. In addition to the shield he's holding in his hand, it seems to glow with an additional arcane light. And slams it out of the way. That was 17 to hit?
Yes, it was a 17.
Okay. He technically didn't even need to cast that,
Oh, okay.
but he has a shield.
Then for its final multi-attack, it's going to try and hit Chidusk with its tail.
Okay, how close does it have to be for that?
15 feet.
Yeah, sure. Close enough.
And that is a 17 on the die. So that's 24? 24 to hit.
Yep, that
Okay.
hits.
I don't like how long you're pausing here. That's very unsettling.
Ponders menacingly.
27.
Okay. And the tail attack does 13 bludgeoning damage. And could he make a well, actually, could he make a strength saving throw?
Okay. For the record, he's currently grappling Voaraghamanthar. Okay. Strength saving throw, you said?
Yes.
That's going to be... Ooh, it's only a 12.
He is knocked prone.
Okay, I don't know how that interacts with his grapple check, so I'm going to have him make another athletics check to see if he can hold on. That was actually very good. Yeah, okay. Oof. So he is going to hold on, but I'll say it'll push the dragon down a little bit with the impact just actually slamming into him solely because of Chidusk's grasp.
If he's grappling, then he's using one hand to hold on. He's got a shield in the other.
No,
How is he casting?
You know what?
Spell?
That's fair. That's fair. I'll give him disadvantage on the athletics.
Well, no. How did he cast shield spell if he had a shield in a hand and his other hand was grappling?
Yeah, actually, that's fair.
He is a warcaster.
Okay.
Yeah, can perform somatic components while wielding weapons or a shield.
I have quite a plan, but I don't know.
Good catch, by the way. But yeah, sorry. Go for it, Jeffy.
Well, I don't know it.
He's got the disadvantage.
I can banish or polymorph him, then Chidusk will fall.
Even with disadvantage, that is that's a dirty 20 to hold on.
Well, how are you calculating the grapple check? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, usually it'd be a contested roll, but if he can choose...
It would be. I'm going for a DC against your save.
Okay. All right. I was just curious.
Yeah. Is that man? Close though. So I'll have to lower Voaraghamanthar into the actual buildings.
How high is there?
He was 20 feet above the ground. Now he's only going to be about 10.
Interesting.
And I now need to swap Kevara out. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Luca, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's action, bonus action. Kevara is going to use all of her movement or as much movement as she can to stay on the tail of the dragon, and I'll use my movement to pursue, I guess.
This is weird. Okay. Stay on the tail of the dragon.
Yeah, Kevara will. I need to stay at least 60 feet within Kevara, so that's I won't move any closer as long as I can stay within 60 feet, and Kevara will move as far as she can to stay on the dragon's tail, so to speak.
Okay. That's not very secure. No. Please don't fall. Please don't fall.
My Domino's is here. I'll be back.
Appropriate timing.
Am I up next?
Don't fall, my
Uh,
Domino's.
I think so.
I was just gonna cast Firebolt.
That was fast order. We ordered that in the break.
Yeah, that was so fast.
That's when I walked back.
I'll be back.
Where'd you go?
No, that like remember when I have the break? I was the last one here for
Yeah.
for 2 minutes. That's when we ordered the Domino's.
Oh,
This is not stable.
That was like 10 minutes.
Jesus. That is fast, actually.
That.
Yeah, really, if that.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's Hal. He's supposed to cast a firebolt. I guess I'll roll.
I don't know what his
What?
stats
I
are,
don't
so-
know what his attack bonus is,
can
nor
look
do
it
I
up
know
real
if he's
fast.
is he attacking Voaraghamanthar or Chidusk.
Chidusk.
Either way, I rolled a 6. I
I'll
don't
look it
think
up for
his
you, but
freeze
he's
is
attacking
high enough
Chidusk.
for that.
His
Wait, what was he? What was he casting? Firebolt?
He rolled firebolt. It's not gonna with a 6.
he's a
It's
plus
not.
6.
Yeah, no.
So that'll be you said 6 plus 6.
12.
Yeah.
It's not a lot.
Voaraghamanthar and Chidusk up now. Technically, Voaraghamanthar goes before Chidusk, but because they're teammates, I'll allow shared initiative. Those of you who speak Draconic here, Chidusk says, Voaraghamanthar, that one. He knows. You see, he turns.
Is he looking at me?
Finish them. Yes.
I don't know what he said, but
Yeah. Okay. He's going to.
I got a good comeback once right there.
Okay. Voaraghamanthar goes first. He used his legendary actions already, but now that it's his turn again, he's going to get them back. Here we go. He's going to turn. I don't want to turn his mini because I know it's going to fall again.
Then don't. 5 head.
I'm doing it for the show. The black dragon grabs onto the nearby building, turning himself, getting his face right up in front of Kevara, and he is going to use Acid Breath. Now, where is my line? So 5 feet wide for 60 feet.
Wow.
So I need a 5-foot. Ooh, okay. Who's he going to target, though, is the question. Hey, yo, I'm just going to get a ruler. Fuck, I don't have a ruler.
Use your dick.
Sure thing.
3 inches.
He's got a 60-foot long dick.
Yeah, man, don't you know?
He's the scrawny gamer boy, so I don't know. He could be packing.
Is that a stereotype?
It's a
Oh.
joke. It's a joke that the skinny, scrawny, ADHD, golden retriever gamer boys all are like, like horse.
I can neither confirm nor deny, but I'm going to confirm.
I can confirm.
I think we all can confirm.
Can confirm.
You know who can't confirm? Austin.
Damn.
Not.
Hey yo, I'm just gonna cheap out and use this Dungeon Master bookmark because that shit actually lines up. So it's gonna hit Kevara no matter what. And it's gonna angle towards Theo. But will it hit? I'd say that might hit Luca. Alright. We'll say Kevara's gonna take the blunt of the impact. Luca, I'll run you with Breathtaker rules here. I'll say make a saving throw with advantage. If you succeed, it's gonna be half.
Okay. I can do it.
And Theo, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
Because bitch breathe acid.
Bitch do be breathing
Is
acid.
this the one stat I'm good at? Let's find out. Whoa, it is. That is going to be a 25.
Oh, I got a 25 too.
It started at a 1, and then it rolled over the 19.
Nice.
This close.
So what was your total, guys?
25.
Both got
25.
25.
Okay.
Perfect synchronicity.
Luca, you take no damage from this. Theo, you take half damage.
Wait, why do I take half?
Because you succeeded the saving throw. Luca was kind of on the edge there where I wasn't sure if I should include him or not, so I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Hi, Jeffy. Hi. You take half damage, so it's good. But I'm still so sorry.
You do this to me. Your favorite player.
Alright, hold on.
Wait. I can see your dice rolls in this camera angle.
Yeah.
I make so much dice, and I'm afraid.
Hi,
What?
Jeffy.
I thought you were picking them up to roll another 5d8. And I was like, no, this man.
Oh, no, it's not 5d8, it's 6d8. Twice. 12d8. Jeffy, I'm
58 or 68? Those are very different.
go ahead and take 34 acid damage for me.
So Theo's,
that is already halved.
that's already, fuck, Theo's dead.
Dead?
No, I had 34 hit points.
Shit!
The first time I get hit, too. For real damage.
Alright.
Sorry that you had to die.
What, you can't just like nope
I
that?
don't know if that's the
Nope,
song.
one more level and I could have.
Is Kevara immune to acid?
No, she is not immune to
Did
acid.
my
Wait.
2D
Oh
Wait,
shit, she needs to save.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, I should probably
Wait,
roll a save.
When
for
we
her.
attacked Voaraghamanthar the first time, I took a potion of acid resistance. Has it been that long?
How long does it
The
last?
first
I don't know.
time it has been over an hour
Damn it.
because you had 2 short rests
Yeah.
minimum. So yeah, unfortunately.
Does a 6 make the save?
No.
I rolled a 25.
So Kevara in that case is going to take 67 acid damage, taking the brunt of it.
Let's see.
Sorry that you had to die.
I
Again.
think her max HP is 55.
66, but you said drop down to 44, and she took some damage. DC of 5 plus the damage taken. Okay. I don't think Undead Fortitude
67 damage
What?
taken.
I don't know. I don't think
Yeah.
I can make a DC 72 con save.
I'll be right back. I
So
got you, buddy.
Kevara gets outright melted by the acid from the black dragon's mouth. That is his entire turn. Sorry, his entire action. Yes, that's that.
Suck, dude. Why you gotta do me like this?
And he will. Okay, so I guess Kevara is just dead,
Yeah.
Finally.
melted alive in an instant. Theo knocked unconscious, taking the remainder.
I don't think a
Voaraghamanthar.
gentle repose is going to help here.
We got killed. We're good.
That's true.
Kevara was raised to undeath though, and that's she gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
I'll be
However,
back for good, I promise.
Theo's currently unconscious.
Yeah.
Voaraghamanthar
You heard all
is
of this,
actually.
but-
He's gonna knock over a building, as the dragon does.
Oh, they said Theo was going to. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I got real big while you were gone.
I'll just allow it. That's his movement. He gets stuck in between the buildings because he's too big for the goddamn alleyway. So he drops down and is currently backed against the structure. You see shingles falling down, scared Teagartha screaming. I guess that'll be Voaraghamanthar's turn. It's on to Chidusk now.
Did I forget to cast my firebolt or no?
No,
You did, you missed.
It did.
Damn.
Yeah.
Chidusk technically never should have cast shield because it never had the proper trigger. But whatever, it's fine. Alright. Let me triple check here. He's going to cast. Okay. Theo's already downed. Okay. Okay, he's going to take a... Shit.
Did we lose him?
He's going to do a second level chromatic orb against Timeros.
What did I do? like-
Spell attack.
Guys, we're
gonna
so
be,
fucked.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, this is acid. So
Give me
that
with
is,
radiant energy, you little bitch.
level 1,
Damn, I hope I can entice him enough to hit me with radiant energy instead. I'd be so scared if you got me with radiant.
I just have to choose one.
Can't you just see the fear?
Okay, that's 40. Oh shit. What was this?
How many dice was that?
4. 48.
Sound like a lot more than
Uh,
4.
Yeah, it was 4.
It did sound like a lot more than 4. That wasn't just me. Right?
It's gonna be 22 acid damage.
I'm unconscious. That is exactly how much health I had.
Same. That was how much I had exactly.
That's
Not
2.
two on the.
Fuck. Okay, you see his weapon actually gets coated in acid from the impact. He's going to leap off Voaraghamanthar's back. Oh, that's not good. I don't like the way that sounded. There we go. Good boy. He's going to leap off Voaraghamanthar's back. That's 5, 10, 15. 20, 25. Engaging the lot of you. He's in the center of you now. With his weapon coated in acid. He's used his action for a chromatic orb. Technically, he did not take the attack action. Probably smarter than this, but he's not looking straight. And neither am I.
What?
All right.
LC, do you normally think straight?
Most of the time.
I'll get a little
Except for when I'm
bentiness.
playing D&D. All right. So I guess he's going to use his bonus action on a common healing potion for himself. And Chiron's up.
His turn. Okay.
It's 8 HP. Bam.
All right. That's all right.
And are we doing
Alright.
the revealing of death saves or no?
I don't care. Yeah, wait. Whose turn is it? Is it Chimeras to roll or Chiron to attack?
It's Chiron to attack.
Okay. Okay.
Then Theo's on deck, Chimeras after.
Wait, how am I below? What did Theo roll?
Theo rolled a 13, you also rolled a 13, and Chiron also rolled a 13. Technically, you all go at the same time. So if you want to make your death saves now, or in Chiron, you're all 13.
Okay.
Drago!
Yeah, so I was like, me and Chiron did the same thing. Okay.
We're so fucked, boys.
I'm going to attack.
So fucked.
Pull him over here. We're in TPK territory.
Yeah, we are in TPK territory. Doesn't really have anything that's going to help us here. Yeah, I think he's just going to attack with the aerial longsword at Chidusk.
Okay.
That's okay. Hold up here. Oh baby. 24.
24.
Yeah, 24 to hit.
On Chidusk? That will hit.
Cool. 1d8. Yeah, because he's wielding it one-handed.
Yeah, he's got a shield up and this
4.
long sword in the other.
Yeah, that's seven slashing damage.
7 slashing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do.
Okay.
Could do a Channel Divinity. I'm trying to see what the best thing is here because I'm trying not to read all of this.
The only Channel Divinity that he could possibly do right now, I believe both of them are actions. And there's a bonus. Yeah. There's a bonus action to regain a spell slot, but he already did that today.
Oh, there's a bonus. He has bonus action Flame Blade.
That's a 2nd level spell.
Okay. That's a bonus action too.
We're so fucked, boys.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out here.
Oh, hey, Draco went live.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Let's get this man in here.
As a bonus action, he's gonna cast Elemental Augmentation.
Ooh, okay.
Now that allows me to choose one of those, right? Or is it by rank, or do I have to roll for it?
No, you choose one, but it's you have to have a material component for the one you're choosing.
Oh.
He can do fire automatically.
Yeah, makes sense.
He has the aerial longsword if you want to do air. If you can come up with the material component for the other one, another element that he'd have on him, then go for it. But yeah, I don't know which particular one you're trying to go for here.
I was just trying to see what he could or could not do. All right, he's just gonna go for. I think the fire might be, unless he has something for force damage, which I don't think. I don't know what would work for that, in all honesty. Yeah, he's just gonna do the fire damage with that then.
Okay,
So
so
then
he's
that's
going...
1d6 fire damage on top of the attack. Right?
Okay. Yes, I would say there's no lit flame around currently though. So
Yeah, there is.
I guess yeah, huh? That's magical fire. I don't know if it counts. In this case, I'll just say screw it. Go for it.
It's my hand. I can give him some fire if I want to.
Sure, fair enough.
You did technically say, it's my hand. I could do what I want with it.
I don't remember that. Also, you've gone out because you're unconscious.
Oh, shit.
Good point.
Can
But
he take his own?
unconscious.
Is the air just the 1d6 then?
No, look into it. Each segment has specific bits.
Oh,
to it.
Thunder.
Theo already made the death save.
Okay, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit the aerial longsword with the air actually.
Okay,
That gives me
doubling down
what?
on it.
Yeah, the attack deals an extra 1d6 damage of the weapon's type and a 1d4 thunder damage to the target. So wait, I get an additional 1d6 damage on top of a 1d4 on top of the 1d8 plus 3?
Yep.
Damn, alright. Well, I'm gonna do that with the aerial longsword Chidusk again.
Alright.
17, that is a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Just hits as he raises his shield up and it cuts through. You see the arcane energy crackles and
so a d8, a d6, and a d4. Right?
Correct.
Okay. The target must make a Constitution saving throw on a failed save. It pushes back 5 feet. If it fails to save by 10 or more, then the creature is pushed back by 10. He also has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
I don't know what the DC is though.
It should be a spell save DC.
Is it? Okay.
This is just a general con save.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 10. So I think.
And his spell save DC is what it is?
Yeah.
He fails. He's pushed back 5 feet.
5 feet. Good
5
stuff.
And then also I think for this I'm sorry this is taking so long.
It's cool. It's complicated stuff.
So
it gets pushed over onto your body.
If you or the target are within 5 feet of exposed air at impact, not including from your own weapon, roll 2d4 thunder damage instead of 1.
Oh, so yeah. So it's 1d8, 1d6, 2d4.
And then also, if the weapon is in range and being used in air, then it's double and has a +1. But it's not being used in air, I'm assuming. Right?
You're in air. You're surrounded by air.
So then I get a +1. I was thinking it was like physically in air, like how the longsword works. But makes sense. So then it's a D8, technically +4, 2d4, and 2d4 and a +6 and a 1d6.
Yep, sounds about right.
That was a terrible roll. I did not land where I needed them to. 3, 4. Wait, so 4, 8, 12. Right? 8 plus 4 is 12, right? Yeah. 15.
Yeah.
20 damage.
20 total.
20 total. That is. Let's see. 4, 5, 7 thunder damage.
Okay.
And then 13 regular damage.
Way to cut a man down to size. There's a crackling boom that sends him back 5 feet. See, he was currently ready to take a swing towards the body of Theo, and this attack seems to have just pushed him back. As the sound of howling wind pushes forward from Chiron.
Used. Yeah, I think that's all he can do. Because he already did the
Okay.
2 attacks, and he already did his bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to stay there and just hold his shield up a bit more.
Oh, yeah. Was he holding a shield to begin with?
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't two-handed on the blade.
No.
Cool.
I said that.
Sorry.
That's why I said it's a
Uh,
1d8. I never said 1d10 for it.
Okay, Theo rolled the death save already. Timaros, your death save. Did you roll it on D&D Beyond?
No, do you want me to?
You can just mark it on D&D Beyond and I'll tell you.
Okay. You can
Like,
mark
I
it
rolled
on
mine,
D&D.
not in D&D Beyond.
I mean, I would roll on D&D Beyond if you want me to.
It was that bad, huh?
I didn't
Oh
say one.
no.
Oh.
Well, insta-death isn't the thing, really. You guys have that going for you.
Are you sure, Elsie?
Gil is up. So either we drag Ant into this, or
Okay, well,
someone...
Wait,
Who's
drag
go-
who into this?
who's Gil closer to?
Draco.
Timaros or Theo?
What was that?
Who's Gil closer to?
Theo would be a bit closer.
Okay, so you probably go for the closest person because he's not that fast. He has short, stubby legs.
5, 10, 15?
He
15
will
feet?
do a 3rd level healing word as a bonus action,
Shit, okay.
which will be
Wait, who's that going to? Hal, right?
me.
Oh, you.
I'm closer.
Well, that's down.
I would have given it to you if you were closer.
No. I know that. I heard that part. I didn't hear who he's going at.
You don't have to be next to him for healing word. Healing word has a
Yeah,
range.
healing word is distance.
Sorry, I never played a healing thing before.
That's cool. Cure wounds is the touch spell.
Yeah, cure wounds and let's see. Hold
Oh,
on.
then he will stay the fuck away from everybody.
Cure wounds does more healing, but it takes a full action.
So,
Okay, then can he move towards Theo?
Okay.
Sorry, can he move? How far can he get closer to Timaros at all? Or?
Yeah, he's moved a whole 15 feet to get here. That would put him at 20. I assume Balboa shouldn't have been on the board.
All right,
Or
so he will
Martin.
do.
No, he should be.
Okay,
I just haven't used him yet.
good stuff.
He'll do 2 4th level spells, but one's a bonus action, right? We're allowed to do that.
Okay,
A healing word to Timaros while he touches Theo,
good stuff.
Nice.
which will
Alright.
be. So if you want to roll for this,
4th level.
What is it?
RJ, because he's touching me and talking to you.
Okay, I don't know what the
Healing
healing is for that
word will
one.
be
4th level, so it should be 5d4 plus
5d4
his
plus
wisdom.
4.
5d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Good thing I only have 5d4.
And then for Theo, it'll be
That works out.
Yeah, it does. Actually, I'm surprised.
Theo. It'll be
Luke on deck, Hal after him.
so cure. Sorry. No, you are D8s because he's touching.
Oh, I'm d8.
Yeah, because he's gonna be
Okay.
touching you, right?
No, I thought he was touching you.
Oh, he's touching me. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Then
he's
you're
touching you.
Yeah. No, he's talking to me but touching
So it'll
you.
be 4d8 plus 4 for
Would it be 48 or 5d8?
5.
Because this is a 4th level spell.
Yeah, 5d8.
Yeah, you're
Wait.
burning.
What?
25 plus 4, so that'll be 29. What's to me?
Gilbert.
Wait, it was 5d4 plus what?
4.
Okay.
Another thing I should probably mention, Gil has an objective here. Chidusk has a box at his side. And Gil is going after that.
Okay, good to know. I have no idea.
Yep.
And then I don't think Gil can do anything else for it. It has action and bonus action.
Okay.
And
Both of you-
because he is behind Theo, you can technically attempt to hide behind him because he has the natural stealthy trait.
Nice.
You can hide behind a creature that is one size larger than you. So 13 plus 4. Yeah, 13, 14, 15, 17. So he has a 17 hiding behind Theo.
Nice. Theo or Luca?
Whoever he's closer to.
This is just Luca's the only one of you guys who's currently standing.
Okay, behind Luca then.
Okay, good stuff.
That's funny.
So there's a 17 to hide. All right.
I guess it works.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I suppose that means it's now on to Luca.
Okay. I'm going to, or dropping my, well, I'm not going to drop it, but instead of drawing an arrow and readying it, I'm instead going to reach for Envy and make 2 slashes at Chidusk. Oh boy, okay. The first one is only a 14 to hit.
Bats it away with his shield as he pivots to you, getting his footing back under him.
And the second is a nat 20.
Oh! Okay!
So,
Great.
as it hits, necrotic energy springs from the blade, wrapping around Chidusk, attempting to drain life from him. Envy's going to use 3 charges.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. The blade pierces his skin, and he takes 16 physical damage.
I forgot that I should have run something on initiative 20, but keep going and I'll run it after.
Okay. He takes 16 physical damage, 5
Okay.
psychic,
Oh.
and 12, 16, 20 necrotic.
Holy shit.
Where the fuck did this come from?
Not 20s.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just fucking rend the soul out of him. You see him go from... He was wounded before, but clearly healed and revitalized. He is fucked up right now.
Um, yeah, actually.
So your second attack, Jesus.
Can I make a 2-weapon fighting attack trying to hit him with my bow?
Yeah, why not? This would be strength, I believe, because this is a whack.
Okay, so I would just be able. It would just be proficiency bonus added to
Yeah,
the hit chance. Yeah,
proficiency bonus plus strength.
yeah. Well, that's 0. Does
Oh,
16
okay.
hit?
Chidusk?
Yes.
Not with both the not with his shield up now.
Not with the shield up. All right, so
Z.
I
God
punch
damn
with the
it.
bow and it just hits the shield.
I meant pulled an Oliver Queen.
Blocks it
Try to.
away. His sure footing landed a clean shot for you, and just he is hurting. Like his vitality just got drained out of him.
Good. Fuck this man. Envy is greedy though, so I don't get all of his health. You see some of the necrotic energy. Only about half of it ends up flowing to Luca, and half of it stays within Envy.
Fucking sword. Shit.
I need a hero. Not. We need it most.
Yeah, that's my turn because the abomination got just disintegrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point blank with the dragon's mouth, dude. That's. Ooh.
Just gone.
Okay. On that note, initiative 20. Voaraghamanthar is continuing to be harried by the onslaught of these flying Dragonelle riders. There's a handful of them around. I don't actually have miniatures for them, but to generally denote the presence of some, I will place this green dragon here. That did not work at all. Place this green dragon here to represent the engagement of some forces with the dragon at this point. Again, just a friendly reminder. This is what most of them look like.
Terrifying.
However, the guy that you saw earlier, that long blonde hair, and you see his golden rapier, that shattered blue gem in it, half a blue gem, I should say, is actually currently going in and making swipes.
Did we lose him?
We lost him.
Oh, no, he's
that
back.
individual is
We
actually
lost
returned.
you there for a while.
Okay. That individual returns. Wait, what was the last thing I heard?
Long,
said
flowing
you-
blonde hair, gold rapier individual has
Yeah.
returned.
Yes. Okay, cool. He's coming back. I believe I originally classified him as a Dragonelle rider. He's actually not riding a Dragonelle. That was my bad initially. He's riding one of these. This is a wyvern. However, it looks like an odd off breed of wyvern that has this sort of almost like greenish slight tint to it. It's almost yellow green, but he's on the back of this wyvern, which is currently attacking the dragon, who's struggling to fight it off. And for a lot of them, is there Okay. Market. Okay. Well, good to know. Good. Okay. Let me total that up. They are attacking him, and you see a lot of them actually come in with slashes, stabs, fire arrows down. You see he actually snaps towards some of them as they fly by. He actually rips the rider off of one of the dragonelles, and it goes flying off into the distance. You see Voaraghamanthar just swallow the person whole before moving his arms to the sides of the building and looking down at you. Ow!
We're fucked, right? Like, just in short. Now this is gonna sound a little bit weird. I'm casting Vicious Mockery at the dragon.
Mention his brother.
Pretty sure that's
Alright.
not how you sleep with it, but okay.
Alright, I'm rolling for Vicious Mockery. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Are you gonna say the vicious mockery before or
Sure. Look at you, relying on all your healing. Couldn't you fight this by yourself? Weak, relying on the help of others. A real dragon, like your father before you. I don't know how dragons are born. Could have done this all by himself.
Ooh. Okay.
God,
Say.
Secretly, that dragon's going to therapy for like dad issues.
Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Shit.
Definitely seeking therapy.
So can you tell us where all the problems started? Well, I just got my midnight snack.
You gotta knock him down and build him back up. That's how you manipulate
What was this?
people.
This was a wisdom save?
Yeah,
That's a 10.
that fails.
It does.
He has disadvantage on his next attack.
Alright, and he takes some psychic damage, yeah?
Takes 3 psychic damage.
I feel like that's
Psychic
more.
God, I cut a little deep.
Honestly, he's been sustaining a lot of damage lately, so that it's not
Nothing.
Yeah.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to combat inspire Luca.
You
did-
did inspire
Last
me.
attack, you did more damage than this dragon here will do next round. So fucking do it again.
Fucking do it again.
The hero we need. Do it for your homeland, your people, your academy.
Honestly, fuck these guys. But okay.
That'd be my
Okay.
turn. I've done 3 damage this whole counter, but
Did he?
Better than
I don't think-
better than
I don't
most
think-
of us.
Pretty sure Voaraghamanthar never made his other legendary action, so he's going to wing attack to actually slap away the nearby guard people.
God, what a waste of disadvantage.
It's not his turn yet. This is a legendary action at the end of your
Yeah,
turn.
it's to the end of his next turn, I think.
Yeah, this isn't an actual attack.
Alright.
So the guard do actually succeed against it.
Let go.
So they're not knocked prone, and they don't actually take any damage. However, he actually takes time. Move. So this is a legendary action again. See. Gets up. That's great. Let's just knock over shit as we go. Alright. It's going to land. Right there looks nice. Good stuff. Hal, in light of your recent insult, he's going to use his multi-attack.
Fuck.
It's disadvantage, right?
So, first and foremost,
Disadvantage.
I'm so fucked.
he
guys.
comes up to you and lets out a...
I've heard better.
He's using his frightening presence.
Hmm.
Those of you who have succeeded on this before are
have.
immune to it. So
I think I have too.
I think I failed the first time.
No, I succeeded the first time. That's for sure.
I don't remember if
Okay.
I failed or succeeded, honestly. I think
I
I
know I
succeeded,
I
honestly.
made a little moment out of it.
yeah.
I think I failed the first time. Yeah, I did because I was mad. I was like, why can
Okay.
Um,
Or the effect ends for... Oh, so actually all of you were there. What?
I
All of you
rolled-
were already there. Sorry, what was that?
I failed the first time, so I rolled against it again, and I rolled nat 20s on both die because I had
Oh,
advantage against
shit.
frightening.
He rolled a natural 40.
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
On a wisdom saving throw, become friend for 1 minute. If creature repeats the same which returns any effect. If it's successful or the effect ends for it, the creature is immune. So technically you're all immune to it for 24 hours. That okay. Okay. In
Just save your
response to-
natural 40 for the next roll. Don't tell us.
You had 2 natural 20s though. I feel like that's
Well, yeah. Well, I get advantage against it because of class things.
right. Just for
But I
funsies,
failed-
I'll let you get a. I'll throw in a bow attack for you just because it was my fault. So you can get 1 bow attack in right now, Luca.
Well,
Just because that's 2 natural 20s.
but
So
can I use my feature?
technically speaking, this should not have triggered for you guys.
Okay,
But
well
I feel like fate is on your side with 2 natural 20s.
no, don't worry about it then. It was a fluke.
Okay, if you're gonna leave it, then you can leave it.
If I can't use my beguiling twist, then I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna let you have a little bit of extra damage, but it's fine. Gents. For his first attack.
I'm so fucked, boys. Hold a
Hal,
funeral in my
he's
honor.
gonna come down with his claws. His first attack has disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Disadvantage, great.
Disadvantage makes it into... Okay, that's just a 25 to hit.
Just.
Fuck. What the fuck is it? What the fuck? Yeah, it hits.
Oh god, minimum damage, are you shitting me?
Wow,
Alright,
that sucks. Wow, that's crazy.
You take 8 slashing damage as it rakes across your breastplate,
Not 88.
carving
Jesus fuck game. Okay,
You're just
with
fucking-
You accidentally enter 80 and all of Hal just gets deleted from
Deleted.
D&D Beyond.
D&D
Just
Beyond.
fucking deleted.
it's going to make it's going to make a bite attack against you now. For it's only the first one that the first attack roll that has disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
So
gonna
much
be a
for
30
the
to hit.
3 damage I did. Could have done so much more.
All right.
I'm fucked, boys. It's been nice knowing y'all.
You're not gonna die.
Hal, that is 13 slashing. Sorry, nope. This was a bite attack. My bad. Undo that. Don't take that yet. Bite attack. Whoa. It's 20 piercing damage as its teeth
Damn.
slam down onto you, Hal,
Al is gone.
and an additional 2 acid damage, though it doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
even matter. Oh, he had 12 left.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
So that would have. He needed 24. That was 23 damage total.
Wait, so he has 1 hit point?
No, he's gone.
Oh, okay.
He had 12 left. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay. Oh,
His
Theo's
last
up, isn't
words
he?
were yelling "fuck you" to a dragon.
Honestly, I feel like
because,
that's fitting.
because
Ironic, but
Theo
fitting.
is conscious but prone. The dragon's gonna go after you with a slam of a claw attack.
Go for it,
So that is
dragon.
that's 28 to hit with the claw.
That'll hit.
And that's going to be 16 slashing damage as it slams its
I
claw
will
down.
uncanny dodge as I have my reaction bag.
Okay.
To
So half of 16 is 8. Okay. And it snarls.
let's have a 16. 8.
Yeah.
8.
It's now Chidusk's turn. Check this. Okay. Okay. Looking around at the situation and how hurt he is. Oh wow. Okay, that's a full. Wow, that sucks. Okay. He looks up in Draconic. He says, "Voaraghamanthar." And he steps forward. A hint. So I'm gonna get within 10 feet of everybody here.
Okay, how big room was I? Guys, fireball set it on my location.
1, 2. Okay, so this is gonna hit everyone. He takes one large step forward onto the ground, and as his foot impacts, he's casting Thunder Step at 4th
Figured.
level.
Level?
What was that?
Fuck. He said 4th level?
Yeah, 4th level.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm already down, right? So this is automatically 2.
No, it's only with melee attacks that it counts as a crit.
Okay.
Yep. So technically, this is just one failed death save. For those of you who are down, this is going to be.
Never had time for a counter spell.
Yeah, but it might not work.
Well, it's 4th level, yeah, hired.
What?
I mean, 4th level, it's not that much. That's right.
Yeah.
5th, 11.
Oh! Okay. I need everyone here to make a con save.
Con save?
Yep.
Even me who's down, or just
You don't make a save, Hal. Sorry, you fail automatically.
I didn't think so.
Um.
That'll probably pass.
What's the do I know what the I saw that. Do I know what the DC is or no?
Is there something that
I'm using my inspiration for
I
this.
still have the combat inspiration from Hal that I got at the end of the last fight.
Okay. Feel like I should not tell you that. Just because it's kind of metagamey. But for funsies, it's a DC 15.
Okay, then I will roll that D8 because I'm at 12.
Wait, for saves, is it if you meet it, do you pass it like AC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. By the way, I did use my inspiration for that one. Now with 15.
Oh my god.
It's now time to roll.
But a 2 on the D8, which means into the 15.
I got a dirty 20.
So did Chiron.
Okay.
Thank you for the combat inspiration. I got 2 the marker with your D8.
So are you saying you all succeeded this?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, not all of us.
all right, that's pretty good. So half of 31. You all take 16 thunder damage as there's this explosive force as he slams on the ground that impacts all of you, and you see him reappear.
How much did you say it was?
16.
16 damage. That is the halved version. And he's what's up?
Never mind.
Okay, he's going to be reappearing on the back of Voaraghamanthar now. Teleporting up here.
Oh, can you update Chiron's HP, please?
No, I haven't. I can't track that in the middle of combat. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know what it is currently.
21. No, because you can update it.
I can't. I mean, I can. It's just the reason I'm delegating this to other people is that you guys can track it, so I don't have to because I'm dealing with a lot.
I was just gonna ask you. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd just do it. Sorry. Note it.
Yeah.
Okay. He's for his bonus action going to cast do a second level healing word on Voaraghamanthar.
Counterspell.
Didn't count for the
You're gonna counterspell that?
No.
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 You sure?
What is it? Second level?
So actually, that wouldn't be on Voaraghamanthar. It would be on himself. That's my bad.
Yeah. Fuck! I was trying not to do all this math tonight.
Sorry.
Fucking put 16 and hit enter.
So he's got a little bit of his own vitality back. He's now on the back of Voaraghamanthar, and in Draconic he shouts, "Fly!" That's going to be... Technically, Voaraghamanthar could go, but yeah, okay. Just move on. Chiron's up.
Alright, it's Chiron's turn. And he is going to attack with the aerial longsword again.
Okay, against
Chidusk, which is...
Chidusk is on the back of Voaraghamanthar.
Alright, then he's going to attack the dragon then. I didn't get a chance to see that. Hold up. Give me 1 second here. Let me see. It's still do...
Oh man, okay. Shit.
It's a free action to insult somebody, right?
Yep.
They can do it anytime? Great.
Second level.
Okay.
So the other...
Oh, I forgot this exists.
I'll wait till he does this thing.
Oh yeah, he's just going to attack with his aerial longsword. Yeah.
Is there anything else on this, or just the attack?
Theo seeing them flee is gonna about seeing them like try to flee is gonna say, so this is the great Chidusk and the great Weredover fleeing. How do you say your name? Where Vendor, the fastest dragon known to man. I guess you can tell you that when you're fleeing.
So he's actually going to cast compel duel.
Okay, I'd like Theo to make an intimidation check, and okay,
you know what the name is, right? I'll see.
Yeah, I think I know what you're trying to say, but I think Theo wouldn't know how to say it either, so it's funny. Yeah, I know what you're saying. So you make an intimidation check, and Chiron, compel duel is a saving throw of some sort?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's it cost? Wisdom saving throw for Voaraghamanthar. That's going to be an 18.
That passes.
Okay.
All right, then just the attack then, because it's not going to do anything.
Okay.
I rolled a 16 on my intimidation.
BM, you're going to hate me. That's a natural 20.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Chiron, give me a second. Does he get anything special on nat 20s or no? Do you know?
Double all dice. Is he
Oh, other
smiting?
than what everyone gets.
Uh,
Because I know there are some things that I don't want to look through. I don't know if you know it. If you don't know it, that's fine.
for Plane Guardians, no.
Like overall, like Chiron's character sheet. I didn't know if he had anything
I-
that gave him a bonus to it or something.
I don't believe so.
Okay. So then
All I
that's
know is smite.
1d8. Can't use smite, so.
Ooh, rip.
Can he? I don't know if he
Yeah,
can or not.
Smite is anytime you land an attack. It's
Oh, really?
sorry. Yeah, it's
Well-
free to do.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, sorry, it costs a spell slot, I should say.
Oh, okay.
So if he's out of spell slots, then that's that. But if he has one, he can burn it.
No, I'm not going to do that. You said just the aerial longsword, so then it's 2d8 plus 3.
Okay.
8, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
17 damage.
Yeah, because it was 8 and 6 plus 3.
All right.
Yeah, 17. And then I'm going to attack again with the aerial longsword.
Nice. Okay. Voaraghamanthar's not looking hot.
That's a 17.
To hit,
Yeah.
does not hit.
Okay.
As it crashes against the scale.
Yeah, because I don't think he has anything that helps with that either. Yeah. And that'll be the end of his turn then.
Okay.
He's gonna raise his shield up a bit more again. Just hold it back up.
All right. Theo's up. Timeros on deck.
My intimidation was 16.
You see the dragon beginning to take off. His head swivels to you. Actually, at the end of Chiron's turn, he's going to use a legendary action. He's going to make a tail attack against you. That's going to be a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
And that's going to be that's going to be 15 bludgeoning damage as the tail slams down onto you.
I'm out. Let's have a 15.
Stuff.
Let's have a 15.
Half of 15, 8.
I have 5 hit points after the last dimension. Or I'm out again. I'll not be useful in this combat once.
Okay. Theo unconscious, but the dragon seems intent on him. Okay. So I guess Timeros is up.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt. At
Also, wait,
3rd level.
Theo, by the way, you can make your death save now. Because technically that happened between Chiron's turn and yours. So
Damn it.
First death save. Guiding Bolt.
I'm just gonna tell you
Against
this is gonna hit, by the way, because I rolled a 19
Total
flat. Like I just rolled a 19 flat plus 9.
plus 9. Okay, I'll hit.
That's 28, I think, right? Yeah.
Okay, against who?
The dragon.
Dragon.
Fuck
Okay.
him in particular.
All right.
Okay, so here's 5d6, and I have to re-roll one of these because I'm not rolling on D&D Beyond for the rest of the night.
Okay.
1, 2, 5. Oh, dude, Jesus. Okay, so wait, 12, 16.
I assume you're getting up from prone
19.
to do this, right?
Yeah, top my movements
Okay.
used. So 12. I have to use the fucking calculator on this one. Simple math is hard for me right now. Okay, that is
Pause that calculator.
plus 4 plus, was it an extra 5? Right? Is it an extra
For
5?
radiant? Yeah, it's your
Radiant?
charisma.
Yeah, it's an extra
when you deal
5.
radiant.
Alright, that's 30 radiant damage.
30 radiant damage, and the next attack against him has advantage. This was on Voaraghamanthar or Chidusk?
Bone kind of the dragon. I can't say his name
Okay.
right. Yeah. So a flash of light streak towards a creature of your choice within range. So you see just
Yep.
like white light just boom from my. Wait, no. Sorry, that's 31.
31?
Yeah,
Okay.
because of Wand of the War Mage.
Yeah.
I forgot the
extra
+1.
damage.
So that is
Pugs.
31 damage. Yeah, you see a radiant white light just beam out of my wand.
Which means you rolled a 30 for your attack.
What?
Because it's also
What?
a +1 to attack, which means you rolled a 30, not a 20.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I rolled a total of 30.
Yeah.
No, it would 20,
No,
29
he
for
was saying to hit.
to hit. It was like 29, 28 or something. But
It's
I'm pretty
31
sure.
damage.
Yeah, he's taking 31 damage now.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's not
and
looking
then,
hot.
No. After that one, no, I don't want to match it. And then, yeah, the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. Thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
Okay.
Now, is that just any attack or my attack?
It's any attack, yeah.
It's any attack, okay. So the next attack on him has advantage.
Okay. It's
The
your
perks
action,
of
right?
guiding bolt.
Honest.
Yes. And then I'm going to command Balboa or Martin, sorry,
Mhm.
to try and I'm gonna have him bite the dragon.
Okay. Gil on deck here.
Yep, I got a plan for Gil, because Gil is a mission. I want to see if I can complete Gil's mission.
Can that mission be saving Hal's fucking life?
That will be part of the mission.
Okay, that's 20 feet of
17.
movement. 17 to hit
Yeah.
against the dragon.
Yeah.
Balboa's fangs rear, slam, and bend against the scale, and he recoils. This is a strong boy.
Yeah. I try. And yeah, that's gonna be the end of his turn of my turn and all. Because I can't
Okay.
have Balboa do anything.
All right, Gil is up. Spent
He's gonna
both
look at
points.
Luca and say, "Do you want to go up there?"
Yes.
So he's gonna bonus action healing word Hal for a second level, so that'll be 3d4 plus 4. If you want to roll that, Hal.
Yeah, I'll roll it.
He will, since he's hiding behind Luca, he will then touch him on the shoulder and cast Dimension Door
Okay.
to put him basically on top of Chidusk.
I'm pretty sure there's a size difference, but I'm gonna rule of cool this because
I think it's
why the hell
I think
not?
it's one creature larger, and he should be one creature larger, but I'll check.
Yeah, it's small versus medium.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's your size or smaller, but it's fine. Gil, go poof.
I'm up.
All right, you're getting on top of the
Alive.
dragon here.
Yeah, that's
alive.
good.
I'm alive.
And basically, he can't do any. He can't try to grab the box. Right?
He can't try to grab what?
The box on Chidusk's side.
Um.
He had to use his bonus action to heal
yeah.
Hal.
She just keeps falling.
Could it be a free action though? He's just grabbing with somebody else's thing.
Yeah,
I mean, it's on another person. I feel like this would have to be. But he can also he's using an action to just appear wherever he wants. So I'll say he can appear with a hand on it. Why not?
all right. He's gonna try to grab the box. I don't know what the box is, but
He has an idea. The box looks something like
because
this, but larger.
all right, yeah, he's basically gonna make a grab for it as soon as he appears, and he was also bringing Luca with him because Luca can fight better than he can.
Okay.
Make
Uh,
I stab things.
two of you, so right up there.
Yeah.
All in the back of the dragon. should reasonably mess up his flying speed.
It's
because
better to be
his back-
behind it than in front of it. So
Okay, that's his whole turn?
if you can make a grab for it, is that like a grapple or sleight of hand or something like?
I'll say he can appear with his hand on it. If you shit. Okay, I feel like sleight of hand to steal it should be an action, but in this case, just
He hasn't
I'll
used
say
his
it can be part of the dimension door.
Okay,
Go for a
so
sleight of hand.
should make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah. We'll spend his free action too, just for
That's going to be 13, 14, 16.
16 against Chidusk. Passive perception. Gil slips the box.
This is where he dips on us.
Probably. Yeah, my job's done.
It's where he should dip, honestly.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's still
really.
really. He's only taken 2 damage. No, sorry, no, he's taking more than that. He's taking 16 damage. So-
Yeah.
I mean, he's healed. Short rest and all. Yeah, Gil's primary objective here was to get that box. So and keep it away from the cult was the general plan. And he now has the box.
Yeah.
Which brings us to initiative 20.
Yeah. LC? I don't
he
know if we
dead?
lost him because we can't see him.
He is dead.
The stream
I
might
will
have gone
warn
down.
him.
I think LC died.
Yep. I'm getting spinny wheels of death.
Yeah, I was too. Shit.
Oh!
We have two.
Ah.
All the way out. Doing a
Squash.
Wah! Ooh, my ankle just cracked. Oh. We have a short break. Okay. Well,
I can see you, but not hear you. I don't know it. See, but not hear.
Hello?
Hey, now I can hear you.
Alright, hold on. Alright. Shit. Worst time to be having internet problems. That was an anticlimactic.
Huh.
Hello.
Hello.
Come on. Let me have this. Alright. Well, whenever everyone's ready, I'm back. There we go. We got Evan. Now we're just missing Archie. Okay. I believe session should still be running. Or stream, I mean. Do you have any... Good. All right. Well, we can afford to
All right.
So, where we left off here, the group here seems to have, the group of attacking flying boys, Dragon L Riders, seems to be coming in. And they do land hits on Voaraghamanthar. They don't seem to be going for Chidusk. But the dragon is looking extremely weak at this point. The actual riders managed to avoid Voaraghamanthar's tail swinging by this time. However, we are now back in it with Hal.
Hal is up, not dead. Not quite sure what to do here because I don't have anything on me that can help me heal. So it's time just to attack with all offense. Hal is going to firebolt Chidusk.
He's going for Chidusk?
Going for Chidusk.
Okay, firebolt. Gotcha.
Wait.
Actually, roll damage first. Let me roll the hit first. Okay, well, it'll do 12 damage if it hits. We'll see.
Did we go through initiative 20 and my turn yet, or
We did your turn before initiative 20, I think, right? Because I just ran initiative 20.
That's 11.
not this time. We didn't.
Okay, so I didn't actually give you your turn.
Oh, that's a shame. That's crazy. I think we can
sorry,
just come
okay.
back to mine.
Hal, it was 11 to hit
Yeah.
on Chidusk.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
You're a little distracted by the blue arcane mist that Gil sets out. Luca, you're up.
Fuck.
Sorry for skipping you. I misunderstood what was happening.
That's all right. Yeah, the last guild teleported us, and then I haven't done anything since.
Okay, you're up.
Okay.
Who did we lose here?
Let's see. And I'm on
RJ.
top. Yeah, I don't know where he went.
All right, Luca. I'm back. Chidusk and Voaraghamanthar are both looking pretty damn rough.
Okay. How high off the ground are we? Just asking for a friend.
You are currently still. You mean on the back of the dragon, or
Correct.
like the dragon? Okay, so the dragon itself is on the ground still. He hasn't taken off yet. However,
Theo pissed him off.
yeah, you are probably 15 to 20 feet above ground.
Okay. How wide is the dragon? Like, how far is Chidusk from the edge? Like, if he were to fall or be pushed.
He's clinging onto the side, and with you guys there, it's a cramped space, so he would probably fall right off.
Okay. I'm going to use my attack action to shove Chidusk.
Okay, so he's gonna
Like 20
try to
feet.
resist that.
Yep. that's a contested roll, right?
Yep. it's
Athletics
ath-
versus
athletics.
athletics or acrobatics.
Yep, he's going to go for athletics to try to hold on. Okay.
Okay. 16.
Dirty 20.
Okay. I'm gonna use my yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration. To
You also
try
have a combat inspiration. Ow.
Oh,
Did you
Do
not
I?
spend that already?
No, he
Sorry.
didn't. I spent mine. He has not spent his.
I've inspired
Oh,
both of them.
okay.
that's
All right.
D8, right?
With D8, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
21.
Oh, shit!
No.
Oh, that was a 5 on the
Okay.
D8.
All right, that's a
Jesus.
shove. He's going to take 2d6 fall damage as he falls all the way down on the ground next to Hal, and he's going to be prone. All right. He takes bam as he slams down into the stone tile. That is an ouch. He's not looking great. Oof.
Okay. Back to the ground where you belong. All right. And then I have my second attack action. Stowing my bow, I think I'm just going to stab down into Voaraghamanthar.
Oh, okay.
Would I modify the roll any? Like I'm physically on top of him, just a straight roll.
Yeah, this would be a straight roll. He's very well plated.
Okay. Well, that's a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Driving the rapier straight down into Voaraghamanthar
Through the scales.
through the scales. He takes 10 piercing, 2 psychic, and because I feel like it, he'll take another 2 necrotic.
That's a total of 14 damage.
That is correct.
You bury the blade in deep. He is still. He lets out a screech as you think this is probably like impacted his spine somehow. He is gravely wounded. Okay. Oh god, he's not looking good. Okay. He's going to use.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, never mind. That's my turn.
That's everything.
Yeah, I could use a
Okay.
bonus action for something, but I'm not going to.
Okay. You sure?
I don't like we were saying that, but
I'll check.
Are you confident in your answer?
yes,
Are you?
That's
Are you really?
that's the end of the turn.
Okay, and Hal, did you go through your entire turn as well? Because I know you did a firebolt.
Yes, I did. I'm out of bonus actions.
Okay. So at the end of Luca's turn, he is going to. Voaraghamanthar is. He's going to use his legendary. His legendary actions here. He's going to make a wing attack. So everyone within 10 feet of him has to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm out, so.
So you automatically fail it.
What about Gil?
So how much was it?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, I'm good at those.
Is Chimeras out of the way? I don't know.
I think you might just be on the outer range of that.
Okay, Hal's in the way.
Chidusk.
Hal's out of the way, right?
Mhm.
In the way, I mean.
Does that just count as a fail for me?
It's gonna hit everyone, and yeah, it's an auto fail for Theo.
That's a 21 for Hal.
So Chidusk is also impacted by this.
Hey.
21 for Hal.
Okay, you succeed.
Wait, what kind of roll is this?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay, so I have to make one
So-
for me and Martin.
This is literally everybody on the board right now because you're all surrounding him. I'm gonna roll for Chidusk.
22 for Luca.
Oh, that's a nat 1 for Chidusk.
That is a dirty 19, 20, 21 for Gilbert.
Roll for
Good old Gil.
Gil succeeds. Luca, what was yours? Sorry.
22.
Okay, succeeds as well.
17 for Tamaros.
Fails.
Damn it.
21
for Martin.
Martin succeeds.
Hey,
Hal, what was yours? Sorry, or
you
What's the
muted.
question?
15 for
What's the
Chiron.
question? How many did you get, you said?
the Dex saving throw.
21.
So
And 21 for Gilbert.
it's a lot of 21s, guys.
It's rolling anything you want. You can check it if you want. It's a 15
okay.
plus 6.
17 plus 4.
15 plus
It's-
7.
Okay, so for those of you who failed, it's 13 bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked prone. Chidusk is already prone, but he's going to take the 13 bludgeoning damage.
What's
as
the
one that's-
rule where it's instant death? Is it
would
double
have
your
to go-
max or your current?
Yeah, double your max.
Okay.
Yeah. At one
Both tieflings are unconscious.
Okay.
We got 3 party members unconscious.
Yeah.
All right. That's
We
the
got Agnes
legendary
awake.
action. He's
Wait, do we take any damage if we
okay.
passed it or no?
No, if you passed it, you're fine.
Nice.
Bravo is still up.
Okay. What's prone here? Chiron's unconscious, you said?
Yep.
Theo, are you still prone?
I'm unconscious.
Okay. And Hal, you're doing fine, right?
You're muted.
And
I'm doing fine. I'm doing good enough, you know?
is Hal the only person standing, and then Luke and Gil are on the back of the dragon?
Think so.
Think so?
I know, you know, there's probably other people around.
Half
the
movement
Dragon
speed.
Riders.
Yeah, there's others.
Oh yeah, they had to make a save too.
I'm sure.
They actually succeeded. They get out of the way.
Fuck, I'm gonna die down here again, boys. Remember me
Okay.
therapy.
Like dead bodies right now.
So for those of us unconscious, that's just a failed death save input, right?
Yes, it's one failed death save.
All right.
Okay, this is going to be okay.
God, I'm fucked, aren't I?
All right,
Oh god.
flying up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. He's going to be in the air around this location, but I'm going to set him on the ground. But he's going to be about 20 feet in the air on top of those buildings, actually scrambling through the alleyway.
Chidusk?
Chidusk is still on the ground next
Okay.
to you. This was Voaraghamanthar's legendary action, and Chidusk did not manage to hold on. He was knocked off. There's still 2 people on the dragon's back. Okay. It's Voaraghamanthar's turn. I haven't been rolling for the recharge. Let's see. No recharge on acid. All right. It's his turn now. Yeah, he can do this, technically. Okay. I believe you would have burned it earlier, though.
Tragic.
What's he doing?
I was looking at his spell casting.
Um,
You would have burned it earlier in the day, though.
I
So
want to go
you can't-
home.
You can't technically use that. All right. Well, shit. He's gonna use his action to make a full dash. With his fly speed.
Does Hal
It's
get an
gonna be,
attack of opportunity?
Does who get an attack of opportunity?
Hal.
Hal.
Hal. I mean, he flew. You technically would have got one when he flew over you. If you wanted to take it.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay. You just never said anything, so I let it slip.
I didn't know if it was possible or not because he was flying.
All right.
I'm gonna swing with Travis's. Oh, wait. I only have the rapier up. I can't switch. I'm sure.
Which one are you using? Travis's rapier?
Yeah, I was. If I had time to swap, I'd swap to the hooked whip and try to pull him back.
Sure, that would go well.
26 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
It's not gonna be much. It's not gonna be a lot, but it'll do something.
A D8 plus whatever your dex is.
Stop spinning. Okay, 11. Seven plus 4.
How?
Oh no.
How do you want to take him down?
Oh, we're gonna live.
Holy shit.
He's trying to fly away with Luca and Gil on his back.
Alright, I'm going to use his flight against him. So I'm just gonna shing, and as he flies, just cut down. Yeah.
Straight down the belly of the beast. So he begins to take flight up and over with a simple rapier slash. Just acid just pours out onto the ground as this thud, the buildings around fall down. It's the black dragon falls.
As it's falling, Hal wants to throw up his shield so it doesn't try to hit him.
As you block the acid out of the way.
We fucking made it. Just Oh!
She does go on it.
I get all the XP. It was fine.
No! It's technically before Voaraghamanthar's turn. So he would have gotten that far before skidding and slamming into the ground. Okay. Just this. I feel like you've earned this, but I don't know where I put it exactly. Ah, fuck it. Let me hunt it down. You've earned this.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I'm
Go.
excited.
I'll drink to that.
Sounds a little flappy. It's kind of weird.
Flappy.
As the dragon slams into the ground, its last breath escapes in a snarl as acid begins to spill out into the alleyway beside. Hal, the tip of your rapier, catching a scale of the black dragon.
Oh.
As it's landed, Voaraghamanthar felled. It's Chidusk's turn. Here. No! he's still prone, but let's see how many spell slots he has to use. Looking at the people around. How many people are within 10 feet of him?
Chidusk? How close might Chidusk?
Let's take a look here. The dragon is felled, but yeah, its body's gonna just be like prone there. It's basically kind of blocking the alley, if you will, but not like fully. So we've got Chidusk, Hal, and then Timeros and Chiron would be hit by this.
Oh shit.
As he's going to he's going to he's not going to get much of a chance to do better. So he's going to cast this at 4th level. He's going to Thunder Step again. He's going to slam his elbow into the ground, and with a resounding thunder wave out from him, it's going to be con saves for each of you.
Con save.
What if we're
Okay.
unconscious?
If you're unconscious, it's going to be an auto fail.
Yeah.
So one death saving throw fails. All right.
Then I'll kill Chiron.
I'm using my inspiration. Because that was a 5.
Okay.
Fuck. That's a 3.
That's a 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
All right. So, those of you with 15
That's
or
a
lower.
nat 1.
15 or lower. That's sorry, technically 14 or lower, I guess.
Yeah, how?
22 thunder damage. That's it.
Back unconscious.
Fires out, and Chidusk. You can't even see me. From his position on the ground, he moves 90 feet. A lot of you on the back of Voaraghamanthar actually see him moving ahead. You have line of sight on him, but he seems to be running towards the end of the alley.
How far is away from Gil?
Is 90 feet from his previous location. We'll call it. And he gets to also use his movement, so it'd be 120 feet because that was his action movement. So 120 feet from his current location. From where he was, you guys made it 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll put you guys at about 30 feet because the dragon technically would have fallen, neck first. So you would have basically covered his walking distance. So he is 90 feet from you.
From Gil or from?
From Gil and from Gil and Luca, sorry.
Whose turn is it now then?
What was that?
Whose turn is it now then?
Hold on. It's still Chidusk up here. He's going to use a bonus action to Healing Word at 3rd level. Okay. He's doing his damnedest. 3rd level Healing Word, yes. Right? No. Okay. Not too much for him. but better than nothing. A bit of vitality seems to come back into him. Chiron.
Chiron's turn.
Yep.
Saving throw rate.
Time for him to make a death saving throw. Yeah, indeed.
Aren't the three of us at the same time? It's me, you, and him.
Yep. Chiron, Theo, and Timeros.
Yep.
Which are all death
Here.
saving throws at this point, right?
What?
Yeah, at this point, most of us are.
Yeah.
Here's for Timeros.
Okay.
Yeah, we're both down.
That's a 14.
Oh, is Hal down too?
Gil can get us
Hal
all
is
up.
down. Hal Hal's down.
Gil
Oh,
can
shit.
get us all up. But he need everything he has to get us all up.
All right, we have one each. Well,
Okay.
for each of us.
You've all rolled.
Yeah. So
Okay.
both me and Timeros. I rolled.
It's
a
okay.
14,
It's okay.
he
I
rolled
can see
11.
it. All right, cheater.
You can't see it.
I can see it.
You can't see
Well, I
Chirons.
can't see Chirons. That's fine though. All right, Gil.
Oh, it's Gil's turn?
It is Gil's turn.
Alright, Gil took pretty much everything he has. Since he saw Theo go down first, he'll hop down and race over as much as he can. Can he make it all the way? Wait, who can he make it to the fastest, I guess? Who's closest?
Timeros would be closest.
Can you make it to Theo in 25 feet or no?
Oh. With that attitude. I say he could just make it.
To Theo or Tamaris?
Yeah. He could 100% make it to Tamaris, but yeah, we'll say he can make it to
Alright.
Theo.
Since he saw Theo go down first, and he's been down for a while now, he will do his last second level to touch with a Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So it'll be 2d8 plus 4 for Theo.
Okay.
14.
For who?
Theo, and then he's going to bonus action Healing Word Chimeros with his last third level. So that'll be 3d8.
3d8?
Sorry, 3d4 plus 4.
Okay, 3d4 plus 4, gotcha.
If you want to roll that for yourself.
Yeah, I'm about to right now.
Okay.
1, 2.
I assume that's
3.
Gil's whole turn.
So
That's all
3d4
we can
plus.
And he'll look
What?
at
Wait,
I don't
3d4
know
plus
who-
what?
4 plus 4.
3d4 plus 4?
Looking at who?
He'll look at Luke and yell, "Use the bomb!"
With that, the Dragon Riders, the Dragon Isle Riders at this point, are beginning to take off after Chidusk here.
Oh shit.
Probably should.
Take him down, boys. Take him down. It's like watching fighter pilots.
Yo, facts.
Yeah, pretty much. So I'll have them headed that way. One of them will stay behind.
It's like watching 8-10 warthogs chase down a bike.
Okay, as they're on their way, dashing ahead, Luca, you're up.
Okay. Leaving Envy lodged in the dragon, Luke is gonna draw his bow. Would you say I have advantage because of the elevation sitting on the dragon's back?
He's got the high ground.
I got the high ground, as a great Jedi would say. Don't do it again. I don't know if that's a real thing, but I heard somewhere about elevation and advantage.
Yeah, you could argue for it. I mean, a dragon was just taken down. I'll say you've got some adrenaline. I'll give you advantage on the first one at least.
Okay. I'll take it.
Based on the subclass, you can feel it in his veins.
Oh,
There.
well, that might actually not be huge. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Does Chidusk have any first level spell slots? He's out of first level spell slots. Spend a second level.
I'm gutted that that's the case. It's so tragic.
Truly a travesty.
He's cast shield enough.
I said, you know what? He'll take the first one.
Right.
He will take that arrow.
Let's see.
See if he can conserve it for now.
That would be 8. Yeah, 8 piercing. As the arrow enters his back, an additional 3 psychic.
Total. Ooh. Okay.
All right.
That severely wounded him. You see, he's starting to limp now. He seems to be pushing onward. He shouts something ahead of him.
Okay. I have to make another. Okay, that's 25 to hit with the second arrow.
That'll hit.
Right. Let's see. Second arrow piercing his back does 9 piercing damage.
How do you want to take him down?
Yes.
You've seen Game of Thrones?
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid
Oh
this comparison
no!
already.
Always a good start to a conversation.
Yeah.
We're talking about incest or talking about murder?
Why not both?
You know the scene where one of the Stark children is running to Jon Snow across a field?
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
I'm trying to fully picture that in my head now.
Chidusk bobbing and weaving, trying to avoid the arrow that he knows is coming. And right as he thinks he's nearing the edge of the bow's effective range, arrow pierces his back.
Stumble. Another step. The determined man pushes forward, where his sword hits the ground, holds himself up for a moment, and then falls.
Truly tragic.
Really, Jesus.
By the way,
You
Hal,
actually did
take a
one
level
attack
up.
there. The end.
What? Sorry. Oh, what were we saying?
Is it?
So, by the way, Hal, take a level up.
I'm still dead right now. Is this?
Touche.
I'll take it when I get up.
For those of you who are still in the room. Who's
I was a
currently
mid
unconscious?
chug when you
Hal
said
and
that.
Hal and Chiron are unconscious.
Hal and Chiron. Okay.
As soon as C was able to, he's gonna run over a potion to somebody.
The figure's gonna come over, pop the cork.
This
to a
would have been
healing
so
potion.
helpful for this fight because I get 2 attacks now.
Starts healing Hal.
Yeah, I'll give the one to Hal, and I have 2 in the dog holding, so I can give the other one to Chiron.
What is it?
This-
Common? What is it?
Common healing
Inferior?
potion.
This
How many d4s is that?
Oh, here, hold on. Let me heal it for
Guys,
here
I
for
found a
you.
little dancing wizard in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, do you not know about that?
No, I had no idea.
Oh yeah, I always leave that on.
Where
Okay,
is it?
You know the
Okay,
top
right, top right
Mhm.
underneath your name, where the same bar as like the
Subscribe.
collections, game rules, sources, tools, like all that.
You hover
Underneath your
over it.
name,
You
your
hover it.
cursor should change.
Dancing wizard.
Hal,
What?
You have to,
You-
yeah.
Hal, you take you get 14 points of healing as a individual who was actually there. This person is a
Oh,
We lost him.
Find
Yep.
out next week.
I know next week. A figure force the potion. Bye. Am I the last one?
I
to
got
get a
40 minutes
level
of healing
up,
from somewhere,
like,
but I won't know where until later. The suspense is killing me.
No, the lack of knowing is what's gonna kill you because then you don't know how to give you potion.
No, he gave me 14 health just now for some reason.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, it's better than the dragon killing you. I'd rather have the suspense be the one that's doing the damage.
Healing you.
What spell should I pick up?
Yeah, if you go to the top right, next to your name to subscribe, you can hover over and you'll see a tiny dancing wizard. And then any button you press on the top of the page. This is cool.
Tongues are a good one, yeah.
It's
I'm gonna
not
get rid
combat
of.
heavy, but it's
What am I gonna get rid of?
Plant growth is a pretty strong control spell.
That is.
yeah, it's good area of effect.
What is?
You have bestow
Back row.
curse.
Yeah.
I could bestow
Stoker's
curse.
is funny.
Yeah, you have bestow curse, which would be.
I'm
kinda
getting rid of
funny.
enemies abound. It's never worked.
Yeah.
Non-detection. Speak with dead.
Ooh.
Motivational speech.
That's what I'm looking at that right now.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like yeah,
Bestow
okay.
curse could work.
It looks like aid, but not.
The opposite
Yeah.
of aid.
Well,
What
because here's
is?
the thing. Okay, so motivational speech. You address allies, staff, or innocent bystanders to escort.
I don't see
and
that one.
inspire. It's right underneath major image.
guys.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
And
Wow.
my back.
Yes. Clearly,
Yeah.
we're talking to you.
I don't have that.
Really
What-
under Bard? I'm looking at just Bard spells.
Yeah,
Yeah, same.
Might be a different
Alright.
college.
Nope,
Gents?
just
It's just
Bard
a bard
spells.
spell.
Oh, maybe because I don't have everything in the
So-
marketplace.
Um,
Well, you should have access to all of it
It's
through LC. What's up, LC?
school.
Okay, I wasn't done yet. We
Okay.
still have a couple minutes of session.
Well, then you shouldn't leave. Gosh.
Fucking internet. All right, let me. All right,
We'll work on this later.
reel this back in. We'll tackle it in the after show. But what a clusterfuck this is. Gents. How you wake up to an individual currently pouring a potion down your throat. And I suppose Chiron is being tended to by forget who was tending to him. Okay, what's everyone doing at this point? As we're
Collecting my stuff together.
Theo seeing that Hal's being healed by somebody else, he's gonna go to Chiron.
Okay.
Give him a regular healing potion.
No. Stop. I'm actually going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I have one spell slot left.
at what level?
Third.
Shit.
Yeah, I only used one.
Then Theo, being in immense pain, is gonna take the potion himself.
Wait, why did it reset my fucking thing? That's weird. Okay. When you go down, wait, hold up. I need to test something
Okay.
here.
And Theo's gonna take the potion himself because
Ah.
he's in immense pain.
You fucked with your character level, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I must have clicked it by accident then. And I was like, I have one spell slot used. I used Guiding Bolt already. But yeah, Cure Wounds. Let me pull up his
That's
character sheet here. His thing.
Anyway, all right. So that's going around here. There's some quick healing happening. Luca, what
Yeah,
are you
I
up
just
to?
I just gave Chiron 20 health.
Yeah, I'm gonna retrieve Envy from Voaraghamanthar's back and then get down to check on everyone else.
I'm gonna take my Cthulhu dagger.
You okay?
Yeah, he was thinking about it. He was like, does he get the?
Yeah, he's dead.
I mean, it would only cost a charge.
Anyway,
Good. I'm gonna take my
Um,
Cthulhu dagger and then stab it into the head of the dragon and leave it there.
okay. So everyone's congregating again.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
Hal, the figure reaches a hand down to you, standing back up. She kind of beckons for you to take her hand. He's muted and disappeared. What a Chad.
I'm here. Oh,
He was dead on the ground.
ta-da!
I mean, yeah, he is dead.
Magic.
14 healing later. She offers to pick you up.
I'm confused.
Someone's picking you up off the ground.
You're
What?
getting picked up by a woman.
The woman
Oh.
is extending her hand to you to lift you off the ground.
Sorry, I was seeing the light, and he takes the hand and gets helped up.
That's all right. I'd imagine you'd be a little dazed. You did just take out a dragon.
It's really
She-
no big deal.
She turns to look at the lot of you. You all recognize the face of Erilyn, currently in Queen's Guard attire.
Ah,
Oh, wasn't that the lady who died before?
She currently pull something off her side. Didn't think I'd be seeing a lot of you again, but here we are. The Harbor Safe House got raided, but not before, and she goes over to you, Theo. These were sent for you. It's a group of scroll casings.
Thank you.
It's 3 of them.
I'm glad you're able to deliver my mail in the middle of all this.
Yes, well,
He was just sitting on the ground. Ugh.
happenstance. She moves up to you. Hold on. Wait a minute. I need to check this. My bad. Sorry.
But since we've been trying to reach you, but your wagon's extended warranty. Damn it. God, they're relentless.
Here we go. Okay. Okay. Theo, you see on the scroll casings, they're tied together with a bow that reads, not a bow, it's a ribbon, and on the end is a tag that reads Spectre. And on the other side, it has an Order of Phantoms insignia. How?
Yes.
The leader of the Teagarthan Harpers walks back up to you, and off her back, she pulls a lute.
A
Hands it out
loot.
to you.
I'm gonna take it. I feel bad not taking it.
In my brief interaction with Meriel Umurona, he insisted that this would be good for you on your travels, and that you were of noble character. I can see where his sentiment comes from. He wants it back, but thinks it will help you with all this. And you. She turns her head to you, Timaros. And she pulls out a small red pouch. It's a beautiful, soft texture. She holds it out towards you.
Gonna
It's
grab
about yay big.
grab it. What is this?
It's got a sort of gold ribbon sealing the top of it.
I'm afraid to open this.
It's a gift from the Princess Elaine.
Oh,
Okay, now I'm even more afraid to open this thing.
I did say I think I was the only one that was worried about that.
open it.
Just open it.
I'm gonna open it carefully.
You open it up to see inside an iron bar with a scratched name on the top of it that reads Tharnak. And inside you see a small pearl.
That's
Pearl
Two
and
two
an
separate items.
iron rod?
an iron bar.
Iron
Iron bar.
bar?
An
Oh,
iron
is this
ingot.
supposed to be a wand? And wait, a pearl?
He doesn't get it.
Yeah, and a pearl.
I'm a little confused as well.
What?
She walks up to you, Luca, and
Wait, yeah, actually, wait, I am completely lost in the joke. Can I?
What's the
Okay.
first thing you did getting to Greenest?
Get drunk and get crushed by a cow?
Before that.
I
Before
don't fucking remember. I got too drunk to remember.
You want her to like rob the cart of all of their iron bars.
Oh yeah. What the fuck's the pearl for?
I don't know.
I feel like there's a spell component it's for. I know it's a spell component.
Luca, she reaches her hand out to you. For a shake.
Shake it.
Well done. Unfortunately, I don't come bearing gifts for everyone. But I
What does
think
she have
I
on her?
saw on her. She's currently
rob her blind.
No.
You're gonna haggle something off her, aren't you?
she's in studded leather armor emblazoned with a variant insignia of the Queen's Guard. This appears to be a special secret division. She has currently, let's see. She has a shield.
I want the shield.
Chainmail armor.
What? The shield?
I was hoping you would say that. I would like her shield. That's a nice shield.
Luca. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, I have disadvantage on persuasion checks now.
You're gonna have disadvantage anyway. So,
That is on all persuasion checks.
Double disadvantage.
Fuck, I rolled an 18 and a 1.
yeah,
So that's a 4.
Luca. How humorous. Well, perhaps you might harvest something off the Black Dragon or off of Chidusk. So I've heard him called. In the meantime, I need to get back to the skies. This is far from over. There's still much to do.
Wait, question, do you know what the pearl's for?
Thanks for your help.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
Can I tell what's in the?
I have a feeling on what this is, but I'm not gonna say it.
It's a fireball.
No, I think I know exactly what it is and what it's supposed to be.
Can I see what the scroll that I have says? Scrolls, I guess.
For sure, there's 3 scrolls.
You said Arcana?
Yep.
That is going to be a 15.
15. It is a Pearl of Power.
Yep, I knew it.
All
right, let me change some stuff in here then, because I added. So I thought
Theo,
it was.
3 Arcana checks for me.
3 Arcana checks. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Mhm.
It's either Staff of the Python, Wand of the War Mage, or the Cloak of Protection. I can't put on the pearl yet.
Can't do it right away anyway.
I know.
You guys are still in the middle of a conflict, but there's a brief moment.
An 11 and 2 12s.
An 11 and 2 12s. Okay.
Very balanced die.
Yeah.
Okay. Was it in that order?
It went first 2 12s and 11.
Okay, so you'll get the first 2, the last one you want. The first 2 are 2nd level spells. Dark Vision and Spider Climb.
Ooh, like it.
The last one, you're not quite sure, but it is a little above what you're familiar with, and you're going to have to take some more time with it to fully grasp it.
That's Spider Climb?
Yeah, Dark Vision and Spider Climb.
2 2nd level spells.
Oh, nice.
I can't even cast them because I only cast crystal spells.
I can't even cast Spider Climb either.
From a spell scroll, you can cast.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't write them down.
On that note, she turns to Luca. Gives a slight nod, then to Theo. That came with good word about your stature back home, Mr. Walker. I think they'll be happy to have you back soon. And Luca,
Thank you.
Yes.
many Harpers have died, and many more will continue to fall. We're going to need a hand rebuilding. And there may be some promotions available for those inclined to take them.
There are a lot fewer boats to leave on.
We don't have time to discuss this now. The fate of Teagartha is still at hand, though there is one less black dragon and one less purple-robed maniac. So, she kind of looks out. I best be off. A lot of you. She gets back on the back of the dragon. Dragonelle, I should say. What will you do now?
Oh, these were our two main targets. Yeah, I nod to the dragon and to the robed wizard. I guess trying to make our way to the capital and see what help we can do there.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be our best shot there.
We need to recover.
Yeah.
I wish you... Trust me. You're heroes in my eyes. But I still think they won't let you into the capital, not without an invitation.
Well, invite us.
Well, we might have it if princess we saved.
Looks to you. It's
What do
not
you
that simple.
suggest?
Nah, I mean, I don't know. I don't do royal stuff.
These
Mhm.
cultists have been disappearing, vanishing into warehouses and not returning.
Yes,
They're
we saw
taking
that.
our equipment with them. Valuable Teagarthan property, things that should not fall into the wrong hands. And she takes... Like, she's constantly head on a swivel. A bit of paranoia and trying to figure out where the rest of her group is. My work will be continuing to round up the rest of these cultists and stop them from taking whatever they can wherever they're going. I fear what they're doing with all this equipment. All this magical... And she turns again, clearly jumpy. You see a citizen currently running across the street, and she grabs for her sword before sheathing it again. Still a lot of turmoil around here.
We know where they're taking all of the money and equipment. We
Do
can
you?
just teleport there, right? The scroll.
We could.
Or we follow them into a warehouse again. Well, we don't know exactly. We know someone who does in contact with.
If you've seen the place, you could teleport there with the scroll, right?
That is true.
Seen through a portal.
Yeah, I've seen it, so it could work.
Gentlemen, you've already proven yourselves heroes. You don't need to put yourself in the line of fire again, should you not wish to.
Yeah,
But
I'm
if you would
say
do something so brave,
hard no for me going because I have family to go find. I hope.
Choice is yours if you wish to continue on this path. I can't stay around much longer. This decision is up to you. I need to go round up cultists, but I give you time to think on this.
I think.
I'm not. Through this, I barely survived. So, I'm gonna say no going there now. In all honesty,
We have to decide we're not running into a suicide mission.
You know,
If
we
we
could
can
ask,
actually.
the Harpers. Oh,
I don't want to go through a suicide mission now.
so we asked the Harpers at home if they know where they've ended up, because we know they have in there.
Right.
We could always try to rest first.
I think resting first and then probably going would probably be the best idea we have. Because I'm completely drained here.
We can go back to Flynn's workshop on Aya.
If there's any, if this has any influence, from what you've seen generally on the other side of the portal, it seems to be a setup camp where the wounded are being tended to, and people are setting up tents, resting. It is snowing, but there's makeshift shelter, and they seem to be bringing all the wealth there. But a lot of people are like, a lot of these cultists are there being patched up, and it seems like they're resting.
Firebomb in there. Fireball.
What's that?
Throw a fireball in that portal. The cultists just.
I don't think it'll work too well for us.
Not if you did. It would, but unless you had dispel magic.
There were a lot of cultists there the last time you checked. Like,
No, I'm saying throw it in and then dispel magic the portal.
they wouldn't hit all of them.
And hit some. Not unless I throw multiple fireballs.
Well, what do we do now?
Can we get a tiny hut and sleep? Because I am tired.
We can, but that's 8 hours we're gonna have to kill.
We could tiny hut here, or we could tiny hut, or just go back to Flynn's workshop.
If it's still around.
They already rolled past. It's deep in the woods. It's back on Aya.
Whatever you think
I
is better.
I think before we move, we should do this. We should heal a bit. At least a short rest or something. At this point, I'm fucking useless.
Short rest, and then we can go back to an ally. Because you said the harbor safe house is gone, right?
She did.
She did. She was going to take off, but I think you had said something about the Harpers, so she held back for a little bit. The cult raided the safe house. We didn't have time to properly respond. There are other places to go, but I pulled some old threads, and she looks down at her Queen's Guard symbol on her chest. I don't have time to explain it all right now.
I was a little confused by that, but I don't know everything.
It's complicated. And she pats the side of the dragon elf. And then excuse me. Skill is looking up. I got the thing we were looking for. And he holds the box up. She reaches down, picks it up, and peeks inside. Looks at the content.
What is that?
Make a
Please
perception
don't-
check.
Okay. And please don't just say a fucking box. It's a 13.
Yeah, it's a box.
I have Commodore try to spot it from his little hiding spot on a roof.
Sure, make a perception check.
That'll be 22.
22. Queensguard have lightning reflexes. The second you say that, she shuts it immediately, turns her head to you and says, none of your concern. Commodore, however, would have seen inside what looks to be a crown of some sort.
A crown. Commodore is a thief by trade.
With red gems in it. I believe it's a silver crown with red gems.
Interesting.
Now, if it's all the same with you, I would like to hop on that now and get out of here.
I think that's for the best.
Sorry, gents. It's been great seeing you again, but I've got to go.
Well, I appreciate the help while you were here. Kept us alive.
Yeah, did a lot.
Quick healing?
Nice to meet you.
He has nothing left. He has one spell slot left and it's 5th level.
Oh. No healing on 5th?
No, you could, but it would be it.
Overkill.
Big guns. Oh. Might need to go find that princess, huh? Alright. Well,
Good luck.
he climbs up onto the back of the Dragonelle, which it's a humorous sight, to be honest. Erilyn helps him up. His halfling body sits there. May Timora favor you? Are we gonna go now?
Stay safe.
Erilyn looks back to you.
Yeah, stay safe. They're still out there, I'm sure.
I'll be patrolling the skies. Should you... This would be such a mess to clean up.
I'm gonna walk over to Chidusk once I get the chance.
Okay. She gives a nod. Whatever you decide to do. Good luck.
You as well.
Stay safe.
That's it.
I'm gonna go see what Chidusk has on him because he spent 2 5th level spell slots on me, so I'm gonna be a little more than peeved up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. For sure.
Wait, you said the dragon's gut split open, right?
Yep.
Can I see inside it?
Can certainly try.
Can I use my flame hand to try and hold up a little more?
It's sizzling into it a little bit. It is actually.
I mean, it doesn't
hurting
hurt me because it's fire. Like
it doesn't hurt you. You are hurting it. I mean, it's dead.
It's dead though.
The interesting thing, actually, as you do that, as you put your hand on it, there's a jolt. There's a reaction, and it falls. The actual large split along the center of it seems to have begun to close up a little bit. As you burn into it, this jolt happens. And
The final hit point it had.
Stab.
I'm gonna try and hold it, open up a little bit more so the healing kind of stops, and it's kind of hard, and to see if there's any cool things inside, because I still have a mage hand I can use.
I'm confused. What's happening right now?
I'm trying to see if anything inside the belly of, the dragon that he ate a bunch of people probably has something.
You have fun with that. I'll be over here.
I am notorious for ripping items out of dead creatures' bellies. I did it before the Frost Beast. I'll do it here.
I'm looking over
Okay.
Chidusk.
Damaris, do you see a shield in there?
I'll look for one.
Hearing that was called, didn't Chidusk have a shield?
He did have a
yeah.
shield.
He did have a shield.
Yeah, come over here.
Right.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna be recovering over here. Y'all can loot all you want.
I'm gonna take Chidusk's shield, and then I'm gonna scrape scales off the dragon.
I'm just searching
Okay.
Chidusk. What do you got on him?
I don't care about making any potions anymore. I just want to get home.
All right, both
I
of
want
you.
to find my mom, my sister. Unfortunately, all my
investigation
dad's dead.
checks?
Investigation.
Yep.
Man, that's not terrible, not terrible.
Oh boy, that's a 1.
Oh boy! Investigation.
Oh boy.
What does that end up being? Like a 6, 7?
17.
6.
Unfortunately, Chidusk's shield has just been smashed. Like, it's been pulverized by this point. Like, it's split like 5 ways.
17 for me.
17.
I'm just looking
DM,
at
you're gonna.
your body.
17 for Chidusk body.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
You find a shield.
An extendable
A
one.
broken one. No, it's got some interesting stuff on it actually. His sword is pretty fancy. Seems to have some interesting properties of its own. He has some books on him.
Oink.
Right. Just
Do what I always do. Yoink.
They're wizard books. Of course, Theo's going to take them.
And of course he's gonna take him because he's a rogue.
And part wizard.
Well, yeah, but
Wizard
the whole
books.
taking part.
are you looking through these
Throw
at all?
them
Or
outside,
just
great.
yoink and run. What are you doing?
I'm basically just looking over everything Chidusk had because he's more than a little grudge with Chidusk. Asking if there's anything.
Okay. One of them seems to be a book on draconic mutations. Another one seems to be like a collection of loose notes on gem dragons. And he seems to have at his side what looks to be a bronze this would be a bronze. It's it's a crossbow. Because I don't know
crossbow.
I don't know if I should tell you because
Might just have to do a Arcana cast identify.
Luca, you can do an Arcana check. I'll give you advantage.
Me or Luca?
Luca, if you want an Arcana check, Theo, you can do one too.
Okay. I mean, shoot.
Hey, DM, would you like to know what I rolled for checking out the belly of the beast?
Soon.
Okay.
We'll
I think
tackle
you're
Chidusk
gonna
first.
really like my roll.
Okay.
With advantage, that's a 9.
A 9.
15.
Okay. Luca, that shield, man.
It's
damn
really
shield,
breaking
like-
my heart.
It's like that's a cool like bronzish crossbow of some sort. Like it looks kind of dragony, but like the shield, man.
Is he gonna act how I acted with my cat?
Yeah. Yeah.
The shield
For
looked
everyone
like
who
it was
doesn't know,
terrible.
my cat drowned the other day in Minecraft, and I just kept killing myself.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that.
Theo, the crossbow is a you would recognize it as a dragon wing crossbow. Specifically, it's made of bronze. It looks to be a heavy crossbow, and details about it are sparse. You're probably gonna have to spend some time with it. You think it requires attunement.
Okay.
Yep. Also, he has a pouch with an emerald in it that seems to be encased in some strange casing.
Okay, so let me add.
It seems to spin around a little bit. The emerald. Luca. The shield. It's pretty broken. Like it's not too hot. I mean,
even
if you
mending could
really
help?
wanted it, mending could probably help it. It would just take a lot of mending.
About 2 people, man.
Double mending.
Um,
All of the mending.
All of the mending.
That's
also,
fine.
the I guess if you wanted to make an Arcana check, Theo, for the sword,
The sword, okay.
and then we'll get to.
That is 17. 14 plus 3.
Okay.
I've rolled well
This-
outside of combat, not inside combat.
This seems to be a relatively unique type of sword. But you can kind of get a grasp of what the enchantment on it is. Simply put, it is called a sorceress longsword. And it's used by sorcerers. Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Sorry,
So with that, Timeros.
Yeah?
You're up, my dude. What was that roll?
DM, you're gonna hate me,
Uh-huh.
but that's a natural 20.
All right,
21
well,
in total.
you clock Voaraghamanthar actually has a bunch of good stuff not in his belly. He seems to be wearing some jewelry on his claws.
No.
Like,
Man, be fashionable out here.
Yeah, he is
He's-
fashionable up
My
here.
man dripping.
He is very dripping.
he's been going through this it's sorry. On his actual claws, he has he looks like he's got 2 rings and a bracelet.
All right, I'm gonna grab those.
It's massive stuff. Oh shit, okay. Is that before or after digging through his stomach?
I'll do it after, considering I'm leaving my right hand not going anywhere because I'm using a mage hand if I found anything in the stomach. to grab that, and then my other fire hand to hold it up. So I would do
Okay.
it after with my right hand specifically.
The bowels of the black dragon are hard to navigate. There's lots of rock and person and very, very strong stomach acid, which is just burning. It's not good. You should probably be taking acid damage right now, to be honest. But
Well, that's why I have the mage hand.
still,
I specifically was not going in the stomach. I was using the mage hand to grab whatever I could see that looks cool or useful or
This shit is corrosive. You're not
expensive.
taking any damage because you're not near it, but like this is some strong acid.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. No, like I just specifically did not go in the stomach for a reason.
Yeah. You could get some Queen's Guard attire actually out of the stomach.
Can I get a shield?
Any shields?
A fully metal one, which is
Give me all
it's
your money.
damaged. If you're gonna dig around this dragon's stomach, there is not a lot you're gonna find in it.
I'm gonna grab some stuff that just seems useful. Some of that Queen's Guard attire, maybe.
Yeah. Again, all of this is covered in its acid, which is so potent that
Spicy.
most of what's in here is melting away.
You know what? Then never mind. If it's already starting to melt, it's not worth it. Unless I find a shield in there, really.
And the shield would melt too. Like pretty much everything here is
Why do
melting
you want a
inside.
shield so badly?
I mean,
You mean they're
there's
useful?
Teagarthan guards around. You could just pick one of theirs up. Like there's a lot of bodies in the streets.
That'd be too easy.
Okay. I want to know what these rings and bracelet is, or if they're just ordinary shit. I don't know why Dragon just have ordinary shit. I feel like they would leave it behind. I feel like you're gonna wear your best stuff into battle. So
okay, you're taking this. Okay, shit.
Wasn't expecting
make
you
an
to go
Arcana.
for Arcana.
Make an Arcana check on the first. Yeah, do the first ring.
Okay, first ring. That is a 14.
Okay. 14. That is a rare ring. It's hard to tell outright. No, just for funsies. Yeah, okay, sure. That is a ring of evasion.
Ring of evasion. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. The bracelet is a different thing.
You want me to roll for this one too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't know if that's what you wanted from me. $16.
We're wrapping soon, guys. I'm sorry for going late.
Yeah.
16. That's a periaptive wound closure.
Oh.
Which explains the little bit of heat that you're occasionally getting next to the face of the dragon. As there's an occasional. As you hear this low rumble. As it seems.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that off him.
Removed.
Okay. And tell me when you're ready for my last roll.
Okay.
It is a.
It's going to be very difficult.
21.
The only thing you're able to really get off this is that it looks very similar to what little bit of what was in that box that you saw. The points at the top of it. This looks like some sort of crown. almost identical to the one that you saw in there, if not.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
Which one's the real one? Which one's the fraud?
What do I call it?
I don't know if you'd know the name. It's a 21. That was enough for Gil. But it's just so obscure.
I don't know, man. There's some obscure books in that library back in the Cloakwood.
You're absolutely right. It's the Twin Crown of Yarlith.
What the fuck? Twin Crown of. Wait.
Yarlith.
I'm not seeing it.
It's a custom item. You'd have to add it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not gonna find it in the homebrew
No.
because it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna add it to my inventory real quick as a custom item. What was it called?
Okay.
Half Crown of.
Twinned Crown
Oh,
of
twinned.
Yarlith.
Yarlith.
Lith.
Thank you. I just added it to my inventory.
All right, gentlemen. Anything else?
That's it for me.
First.
What was that?
Oh yeah. I'm grabbing scales off the dragon.
Make a survival check with advantage because it's wisdom and dragon.
Thanks, babe. Let's see.
It's also going to depend on how long you guys want to stay here. Do you guys have a rush?
Here's the fun part of trying to figure out what things I want to equip and what I don't.
Don't have
In the
Reptar.
process of you guys actually doing this, you're staying here for a while, right?
Yeah.
A little bit. Dirty 20.
Oh shit. Okay. What was it? Dirty 20?
Yep.
Okay.
Collecting scales and claws.
Yeah. You would get a copious amount of black dragon scales, claws. This beast has not been touched by anyone or anything. Careful not to get too hurt by the acid, but it's not good. Also, as you're harvesting off of it, you would feel it breathing ever so slightly. But with the continued plucking away at it,
Yeah.
the creature would once again.
I am taking that chance.
Oh, it's not coming back now.
Not anymore.
They're
It's
just
no
gonna
longer.
stab it
It's
again.
not stabilizing anymore.
They're just gonna stab it just again for extra measure.
He does also have the Cthulhu dagger in his head now.
That's a small thing in comparison to the size of this dragon.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that there's now a dagger with the emblem of Cthulhu and some writing on it in like the middle of his head.
There.
I had to make it look like I had to do a little. I had to add on to Hal's vicious mockery and make it look like the dragon died of being stabbed in the head by a dagger.
Okay.
Also, it's like that's not how people are going to see it, but okay.
So, the last thing that a lot of you would see tonight, or at the end of this year, as the body of Chidusk has been looted and left lying in the ground, and a lot of you have gathered around Voaraghamanthar, you catch out of the corner of your eye a red-robed figure, hurt, wounded, slinking up, going out into the middle of the alley and grabbing the body of Chidusk and slowly pulling.
See this?
Yeah, you'd see this. He didn't roll high on his stealth.
Yeah.
So he's trying to slowly
Can I
pull him.
cycle back around to the back of him? Catch him aware from the back?
Can
I mean,
I also cast? Hold up. Oh. Can I make the symbol of Cthulhu appear on Chidusk's forehead with prestidigitation?
he's dead.
On an object or surface. Technically he's dead, so it became an object, and his forehead would be a surface. Just like how I can technically pull out all the air from someone's lungs. Or flood their lungs with water if I really wanted to. Or technically bloodbend them. Because technically blood has water in it, and I have shape
Doesn't
water.
Shape water
Okay.
specifically so that you can't mess with
Yeah, you
water
can't.
creature.
I don't think you can specifically harm a creature.
Anyway, the
Actually, it doesn't say anything about. No, the only part of shape water that says anything about hurting someone is you can instantly move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. This movement does not have enough force to cause damage, and that was it.
all right, boys. Well, we're beyond a little late now,
Yeah,
so
I kind of want to know what this dude does with the symbol just appear on his fucking forehead.
he seems to be dragging the body towards the building that Chidusk was originally running towards.
Yeah, if I can catch him unaware from the back, would. But want to do that?
Is that something everyone wants to do?
Yeah, I think I'll go after him too. I'll
I
have.
don't
my
think I don't think Theo would ask me for permission, but I guess.
Oh no, I'm gone.
Yeah, like it doesn't
But I
matter
don't
what
know if
I
you guys
want
want
to do at this
to do
point.
that right now.
I'm gonna cast Silence, centered on the wizard.
On top of that, can I cast darkness on him?
It would blot out everything.
Well, everyone get out the way,
This is-
because I'll be able to see it.
Okay.
But deafen and blind him.
Do y'all want to?
Could I
Right.
angle it so it just covers like the top half of his body? Because it's a 15-foot sphere. Pointed at. I choose a point within range to fill a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration.
Curious.
And technically, because he's in an alleyway, I can use the side of the wall.
Fair. You guys want to do that?
if it's in the air, can I duck beneath it?
Sure.
That's like what I'm trying to do. So I'm blinding like from. I'm basically blinding him from like the waist up is what I'm trying to do.
So he gets close to this warehouse and reaches to open the door before the lot of you all fire off.
Yes. I have in my hands my sleeping restraints.
Okay.
Pull up
It's
Chiron.
like overkill at this point.
I want to
Chiron
think.
might have something he could do.
We all need to go after this one guy trying to drag him. Like we can just stop it.
Yeah, no, that's why I grabbed restraints, not attack.
Yeah.
This
I
is
don't
specifically a red wizard, by the way.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
I don't like them saying things. Bad things happen when wizards say things.
Yeah. So in dead silence, Theo's gonna take out his restraints, and that'll be his move. I don't know. Good.
I used my move already.
So you're restraining the red wizard.
That's my goal.
So you blind him, silence him.
Can I assist with helping to tie him up with Martin?
Sure.
So now he's wrapped up by some rope.
Deafened.
This man has no more sense.
This man can't do anything. He can breathe.
Okay.
It's like the opposite effects that COVID gives you.
I guess he can technically hear everything that's happening outside of the sphere of silence, but nothing inside of it is making noise.
I've never rolled it that way.
I
I
mean,
assumed you just
interesting.
couldn't hear within it at all.
Yeah,
There's
uh,
always
I thought it was just dead silence, maddening.
okay, yeah, no,
But-
sound can't be recreated within or passed through. Okay, yeah, so he can't hear anything outside it either.
So he's
Alright.
completely like taken of all of his senses, basically, except for
Yep.
smell.
Welcome to death.
Smell and taste
All right.
is all he has left.
And touch, technically.
Well, no, he's tied up, so he can't really touch anything.
Oh, not even. Yeah, not even.
I'm not even gonna make you guys roll for that. I mean, you basically just jumped him, so yeah.
I'm gonna basically just take him, drag him back towards the face of the dragon.
Blindfold him first.
He's like at the end of the alley. You'd have to drag him 90 feet to get to the face of the dragon.
I mean, Martin does technically have a hold on him, so I think Martin can hold part of his body still and still kind of move and push him around.
Especially with my help, probably.
Yeah, no, like definitely with his help.
I wouldn't move him outside of the silence.
Yeah, I
No,
wouldn't
keep
either,
him within
though.
the silence then.
It won't reach.
I will minor illusion a sign that says, "We did that. You're gonna tell us what we want to know."
He can't see.
I will make the sign, grab his head, throw him down underneath the darkness, show him, and then pull him back up.
Oh my god. I thought we were done.
Yeah, until the cultists try to take away the body, and
Y'all
could've-
think you know it's Morse code? Because I don't think he does.
So do you want to interrogate this guy further?
yeah.
Okay.
However, real
In that
quickly,
case-
I'm gonna take my scimitar and decapitate what's his face?
Chidusk?
Chidusk.
Damn.
Just quick cut off the head so they can't revive him.
Man, that's
Because I could clearly see him trying that when he brought him to the portal, cast a revivify.
Revivify wouldn't work at this point, right?
There's
Yeah,
there's better
it would have been
spells,
too
though.
long for Revivify, yeah.
Or something
Yeah.
along the lines.
like resurrection or
Yeah. Like I have a
Like
hard
that
feeling they're
makes
keeping
sense,
at least one or two somewhere. In case this exact scenario happens.
Something.
Alright. If you guys want to keep pushing forward with this, it seems like
we don't have to do it now because I want to.
I'm honestly really tired.
Yeah,
We
I
can
think we
meet
should
again
interrogate him
next week.
tomorrow. I just want to quick cut off the head.
for sure. I'll say with repeated effort, you're not that strong, but you can
Get
continually.
fucked.
I'll have Chiron do it. Just a.
I mean,
I
there's
do
a
have a
hand-
barely
Chiron
used
just-
scimitar.
I think it makes
I
more
do-
sense for Chiron because of his personal grudge against him.
That's fair. Yeah.
Austin's gonna come back.
Like, yeah,
It's
we
when
make
you
it
when you
better.
miss a day of school.
Honestly, though.
You miss one day, and suddenly the rogue's being beheaded for war crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So it sounds like
They're
we're
dead.
meeting again next
Finally
week. Is
dead.
one of
Yeah.
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
We're meeting again next week.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Okay.
I will, however, be handing the Ring of Evasion to Theo.
Ring of Evasion.
So everybody here should be level 7 now.
Nope, not me. Woo.
Sorry, I was supposed to tell you that you leveled up whenever you got the scrolls.
My
bad.
that third scroll is just a level up. You
Yeah.
open it, it's like one free level up.
Oh, get out of jail
Awesome.
free card. Let's go.
Chiron would have leveled up today too, but he wasn't here.
Can't level them up.
God, Ring of Evasion's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should look at some of the other things I have though.
All right, do I go Rogue or Wizard? I probably should go Wizard because I don't think we'll have 2 level ups in Rogue and I get proper evasion. 1 level up in Wizard and I get a subclass.
I would go for the subclass.
Whatever you guys want to do, up to you.
At least you're getting a subclass in your second one.
It's only because you get a level
So-
2 Wizard.
I mean, Blade Singer Rogue might be kind of cool.
I thought about that. I thought about divination. You get basically 2 rolls in the beginning of the day. You can put those rolls wherever you want. So if you
Well-
roll high, you use that raise stuff. You roll low, you go to an enemy.
I did have more of Teagartha to go. It didn't go exactly as I thought it would, but that's okay.
It's all gone now. Teagartha's
Question:
all
no one
gone.
in the party's a druid, right?
No one in the party's a druid.
Yeah, no.
Do you really need to be asking that?
Well, yes, because otherwise, I know exactly what 2 items I'm unattuning for the Pearl of Power and the wound closure one. But it's a hard decision to make. But it's clearly an easy one. But it's a hard decision to actually go through with because I have to get rid of Martin.
But I did think about Rogue Blade Singer a lot. I think the thing I didn't like about it is that
Guys, you should figure out what you want to do next week because that's going to determine how far we keep going with the campaign here.
I say we should take a long rest now.
I think
You
it's
guys have time to
necessary.
think about it, but I do genuinely think you guys should have chats about this in the group chat. Send your thoughts back and forth because as far as world time is concerned here, the world time is world time and it's moving. So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
All right.
What time of day is it? Actually, is it dusk?
I don't believe it would be dusk yet because they struck relatively early morning and they've been pushing ahead. It would probably be around afternoon.
Oh, we've been playing this game.
You've had so many combat encounters.
It's been like 2 months.
Yeah. But after all the exhaustion that you guys have just gone through, I would totally allow a long rest at this point for everyone. No matter where you want to do
probably.
it.
Will that give me enough time to also attune?
yes.
Yeah.
Attunement should take place over a short rest. Long rest attunement is a different story. Or you can't attune over a long rest because the long rest is like you need like half an hour to sit with an item.
Takes 10 minutes, a half hour to fall asleep. Actually takes them 35 minutes. Exact every time.
It's cut it down to the minute.
All right.
Actually, 35 minutes and 24 seconds.
Well, yeah, guys. That's pretty much Teagartha.
What's next? The Rogues
That's up-
campaign.
That's entirely up to you.
Is it funny that the Rogues campaign is all about a heist?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Do I be outright about this now?
I don't know.
I think it's relatively self-explanatory. So I will continue. Spoilers, I guess. Should you follow the cultists and their wagons of treasure, you would be essentially reaching the end of Horde of the Dragon Queen. And you could actually finish out the adventure proper. However, this was a finale in itself, as far as Teagartha is concerned. We had, there's still some things, loose ends. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of loose ends, and I figure we're going to end this campaign with a lot of loose ends. Move on to Jeffy's and then come back and we'll pick that up on the flip side. But the choice is yours whether you want to mess around a little bit more with some homebrew stuff, or you want to go for Horde of the Dragon Queen, or whatever you
say
want to
this.
do. World's
I'm gonna say
yours.
this now. Tyberos definitely have things he wants to do in this world before we call it. Hopefully. But I'm also down to start Jeffy's now.
There's definitely, again, I am planning on us coming back to this at the end of Jeffy's campaign, and maybe even at some point in there. I don't know. We'll work something out maybe.
If we have to miss a session for whatever reason where Jeffy can't run, we could always just cold fiction it.
Mm-hmm. Like there's a lot to do. I did want to have like 1 or 2 wind down sessions, regardless of whether we put those now or you guys push for Horde of the Dragon Queen.
My campaign isn't planning to be that long either. Like, the average Waterdeep pain is like between 7-12 sessions max. Like, if that. Like,
So
it's
24.
It says on
Well,
average 5 to 10.
So on average 7 to 24.
Exactly. That's why I give it a little bit of leniency.
Yeah. So my call would be, let's try and get through the module so that we don't have to worry about, we're trying not to outlevel this encounter and all that, so we can get through it relatively balanced. And then as far as
no, we should level up more and then go back to it.
No, that's not an option. You are currently you are currently on par with where you should be for Skyreach, and honestly, it might even be a sweep for you guys at this point. But as far as the end of Horde of the Dragon Queen is concerned, it's there if you want it. I'm guessing it won't take that long. I'll try to get through it relatively quickly. But regardless, on the other side of this, I'm thinking we move full homebrew on the flip side. That's up to you guys. I'm willing to do it. I think it might be nice to go back to places you've been, explore yourselves.
This is going to be definitely one-sided, but I definitely think that we should do full homebrew. My opinion.
I think finish the module out and then 100% go off and explore homebrew routes, because you were saying you have your storyline you want to explore with finding your family. I think
technically quarter of my family or half my family.
Technicalities.
Technicalities.
You have a storyline you'd like to pursue.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone else does. I know I have some things I'd like to discover. I think it might be cool to explore the Fae and Shadowfell through different facets of my characters. So,
no,
100%.
Unless you guys don't even know my backstory.
Yeah,
I know literally nothing about you.
You guys know very little about Theo.
Wait, I have a question.
I still have an entire arc for Theo that's just been sitting in pocket for like 2 years now.
One time.
Yeah. Wait, I have a serious question, right?
Yeah.
Chiron's he was an Oath of Vengeance paladin, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we ever find out why?
I always figured it was because of them being taken a slave by the cult. That's what I just assumed.
Mm-hmm. It was kind of back and forth. He had some vengeance past stuff.
Okay.
And
we never got his full story. I don't think.
Yeah.
Nope.
There is plenty to dive into here. Plenty of plot threads that have been
Well, I mean,
left
yeah,
hanging
you
in
have about
screens.
5 characters with many
Yeah.
with probably campaigns of their own at this point.
I'd very much love to go through that. And good news, more level ups more often because I won't be worried about the module anymore.
Let's
Right.
go.
Ooh.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But you guys-
I want to make Time Morris level 20.
Let's get through the
You are
module.
currently caught up to the module, by the way. So keep that
I
in mind.
Figured that one.
That if you want to go for this, your next level up will be the end of the module, which I'm thinking I'll speedrun us a little bit ahead if that's cool with everyone.
Then I am totally down to finish the module.
Basically, our arcs have replaced chapters in the module.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so essentially, I'd be pushing us ahead to the last one. Whether you want to complete it or not, that's cool. Teagartha is the end of our custom stuff here, but it was always intended to be able to tie back into Horde of the Dragon. This was the grand story for the past year and a half or so.
And
Very exciting.
for the campaign I want to run, it's ready to run whenever you guys want. Like it's.
I'm really excited for this campaign too.
Yeah.
It is
I am too.
I
pretty
love Hal,
much-
but I'm excited to play someone else.
Mhm.
That's fair. I feel that. All right.
I feel that too.
Question: Are we taking a long rest here?
Maybe.
I was just gonna hit it when we got back.
I was gonna.
I'm gonna outright tell you, if you long rest here, you're not gonna make the module.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, we're gonna long rest right before while they're like still here.
Oh, we have
Like they're gonna move on from that location we saw in probably in like 8 hours.
I mean,
Mhm.
that being said, no spell slots, no health.
no potions anymore.
Right. I'm just saying, if you long rest here,
That's the end,
Okay,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You basically, you're not going to be able to. There won't be any more red wizards on Teagartha.
Well, we have one.
We do have one.
You do have one.
But we can
Whether he'll
just-
cooperate or not is another.
We'll make him cooperate.
Yeah, but we've seen the location. We can just use a scroll of teleportation to go to the place we've seen.
That's true.
All right. Well, the choices are yours. If you want to pursue this,
But-
totally. If you're happy with calling it where we are here and you want to move on to Jeffy's campaign, or if you want to do a few sessions of wind down and then do that, I'm good with whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, mine's pretty much good to go whenever, so there's no rush on my end because. I'll take
Also, if we progress with the module, we'll be using Tailspire.
Okay. Awesome.
like Tailspire. It's been fun. Oh, there's a
Is it?
mod for Tailspire. I'll see that adds all the NPCs for Community Dragons.
Really?
It's on the mod launcher
Oh.
that I used.
That would be pretty cool.
I will send it to you.
I'm going to bed now because I have
Okay.
to be somewhere at 8 a.m.
Yeah, I'm getting real
tomorrow.
tired. I'm ready to go to sleep.
So
I also have
can
to
I
take
get
a
something
shower
unanimous
first.
here? We seem to be wanting to come back next week one way or another.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should I prep for module or should I prep for homebrew?
It depends if we want to take a long rest or not.
Module.
I vote module with a long rest. Without a long rest, no module.
I don't.
Well, if it's more of a camp, we might be able
Like
to walk
if
there.
we're able to take a long rest, I'm completely down to do that. But if we're not, I'm fucked.
Yeah. Let's plan for the module and then see what we.
Because
have
if it
to
was
do
more
to
of a
make
camp
it happen.
anyway, there's a chance we could get a long rest over there too. Coming look like wounded cultists, so we'll be good.
All right. So it seems we'll wrap up this last bit of Teagartha transition to module, and we'll wrap with that.
Well, good night, everyone. I have to go take a shower because I don't have time all day, and I won't have time in the morning.
Yep, I got an exam. Came here. I got an exam at 3 p.m. tomorrow, and then another.
Good night,
one.
gents. Thank you so much for staying so late. I appreciate you
Of
all.
course. I have to be up and out of my house by 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Happy
Like
homebrew
no
finale.
later than 8.
I'm happy I don't need to wake up at 7 a.m. anymore the day after these.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everyone make fun of Evan because he has to. Oh, he's gone.
Normally I don't have to, but
Alright.
this one time I do.
2 to
See
3.
ya.
All right,
Oh.
see you everyone.
What
Was
time is
fun.
the
Good night,
one
guys.
exam that we were gonna take
Good night.
tomorrow? I'll go ask him. He has that. All right. See you.